Hello. I play more Risk of Rain. I haven't played since yesterday. I did the stream stuff and then I went and played WoW. After that, I would like to actually stick to progressing on stream instead of just doing everything off camera and then coming back and be like, wow, I did everything. And you don't get to see it. I've never done that before. Nuh-uh. Okay, YouTube emailed me that I'm live. That's cool. Thanks, YouTube. I didn't know that I was live. Hello, game agent. Where'd my cursor go? It's over there. There it is. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do what I did last time. Just try to progress through stuff. Earn all the items. How am I? I'm fine. My stomach's a little upset at the moment, but ultimately I'm fine. How are you? Oh. You know, I think it would... Oh, crap. I forgot to... You know what? I'm gonna swap it right now, actually. I like the drone command. Got a small cold. Okay, okay. Those are fun. Not really, but, you know. I like the command ability a bit more, I think. I'm gonna use that instead. He's just going. Damn. All right. Come on, rockets. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. I think that buffs my drones, actually, so it's not too bad. That's OP. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like my little drone friend. Wait, do I get money for his kills? No, I'm not gonna get money from the ghosts. Kill him. Kill him. Do it. I did get money from that. Okay, cool. I can just let him kill stuff. I'm gonna run around the map now. Ow. Right, I can fly. Come on, Jester of the Drowned. I don't want that. That's egocentrism, right? Which eats all my other items, if I remember correctly. Every 60 seconds a random items. Yeah, no, I'm good. I can just hide in a corner. I mean, I could if I didn't need to run around and gather items, because these enemies will scale past him eventually, right? Also, there are some enemies that make stuff come up out of the ground beneath you, which prevents camping. But I can just run away without any issue. It has bullets. Do we think the newt is down the route? I think he might be. He is. Gonna go buy some gestures. What the? Oh, why'd that go in front of me? Rude. Don't touch me. I couldn't take advantage of that. Why are they everywhere? That's so fun. Oh, if you keep hitting them, they keep bouncing? Oh! That must be how you're supposed to do that challenge to keep an elderly Murian bouncing. Okay. That's funny. Okay. I need to keep getting items. I can't just stay here. Why are they reproducing? They're like slimes from Minecraft. You kill them and then they split. Until eventually they stop. You know? Ooh, sprint speed. I'll take it. There's the crystal. Okay. Might as well activate that. I don't know if I'm gonna do it at the moment, but I'll let it spew more enemies at me. I'm not seeing a chest anywhere. Ow. Stuff down there, but I want to check the leaves first. There's a scrapper down there. Ooh, that's a thing I want. Well, I can either get a key, or I can get a key, or I want sprint speed. I want a boogie. Okay, that's not bad. Another healing drone. Whoop, there are more guys behind me. Run away, run away. Get this stuff over here. Gasoline? Oh, that's huge. Everything's gonna be on fire now. Oh, I could get more gas, or I could get more movement speed. I want more movement speed. Helps me sprint around and get chests. Specifically sprint speed is what that is. Okay. Arson? Yeah. That's the cool part about gasoline. See, look at that. He's on fire now. You kill a person and then they explode in a fiery ball. That sounds really dark. You kill a monster. That might be a better way to phrase that. I don't know if there might be a couple chests up there, but I want to fuel this. I didn't mean to fall down. Hi. See, like that. That right there. That's why you can't camp. Red circle. Sitting on my lap, its head is upside down. Perfect. That's how all cats should be. Being weird. Okay, one golden boy down. Where's the other one? There he is. Where are you going? Oh, he's going after my turret. You jerk. I like that turret. I missed entirely. Hi. Oh, I can't quite get high enough. There's a chest that I missed. Ooh, more movement speed. Yes, please. Please die. There we go. What you got for me? I'll take new item. Grants a small stacking bonus to all stats. Open a barrel to find a minor pickup. Wait, what? Picking up an item or other collectible increases all stats by 3% for 20 seconds up to 3. Barrel grants minor pickups. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Wait, no, I have to read this. In the year 2034, the renowned Black Friday sale was permanently banned in all world markets after a gruesome stampede erupted at the new Times Square shopping mall. Approximately 30... Jeez. 35 were killed in the stampede, and dozens were critically injured. A notable participant in the stampede was a 43-year-old Susan Monroe, a single mother who was responsible for taking the lives of 5 innocent shoppers. In an interview, Susan claimed, "I mean, can you blame me? My boy wanted the new gaming console and it was on sale for $5. $5, I'd do it again for that price." Huh. Yeah, it sounds like Black Friday. Perfect. All right, I have all the greens. I have all the grays. Now I need the reds and yellows and blues and oranges and maybe purples. If these are purple, that looks like a bison steak. Yeah, that's a bison steak. Maybe they did add void items. That would be cool. That would be so cool. Bro, the sales aren't that good. Yeah, that's fair. They don't drop consoles down to like $5. But the amount of feral behavior from these shoppers at Black Friday, you know, that's perfectly in line. I need all of you to perish. Okay, I want this. And I want this. Why not? Killing an enemy transfers debuffs. Yeah. Alright. Let me up here. Okay, there's a scrapper up here. That's about it. Is there anything in the cave? I don't think this is the big cave. Yeah, this is not the big cave. Is this cave here this time around? No, it's not. Ooh, give me something good. Rockets. Rockets. Ew. I don't want your milky chrysalis. Oh, goody. My favorite. Ooh, that hurt. Break line of sight. Get out of here. Okay, there's one down. Oh. Just seen your Discord. Which Discord message? The one about my live stream or the one about my cat being 30 pounds? Ooh, that's actually crazy. I like shuriken. The one about the uprising. It never works properly, and I could probably sit down and actually mess with the settings, but it's funnier to me if it doesn't work. So I probably won't. Wait, what did I just do? I used the ability and then I pressed spacebar on accident. What? You can backflip! Wait, okay, so how does this work? Is this what I can use to target my other bots? Oh! I'm learning! Wait! Best perspective in life, so I probably just won't. Uh-huh. It's funnier to me if it's wrong like every time. And it always shows like when it does preempt the stream, it always shows the title and thumbnail that I used for the previous stream, which is weird. I don't know why it does that. No point in killing more stuff because I don't have the artifact of sacrifice on. I'm just gonna leave. Jump! Oh, it didn't do that. I don't know. I don't fully understand the mechanics yet. I don't want any of those. Or any of those. We'll take this. Can I get another one? Yes, I can. Okay. Now I don't have to press 3 anymore. It'll just automatically activate my drums. Am I going to do what I did last time and try to gamble in the hopes of getting rockets? Because if I can buy this and I get lucky in one of those equipment stashes and I get rockets, I win the game. But it did not pay off last time. It did not at all. Holy crap, it did not. I had saw blades, which is not... You like gambling? Hey... Don't support. Don't encourage me. See, the lightning strikes. This luminous shot. Okay, I guess I'm spamming my right click, so that does make it better. But, this one, This one's pretty decent. Shurikens are pretty decent. The kinetic dampener is pretty decent, but none of them are like crazy good. Shurikens are pretty nice, but I've got a character that can do range. Shurikens would be crazy good if I were playing somebody like a melee character, like Loader or Acrid. Fine, I'll gamble. Right? Let me just make sure that this is what I think it is. This is the one that when you get a kill, it reduces the cooldown of your equipment, right? Yes. Doing it. Please give me a rocket at some point. Oh, that would be so... Oh, that's also really good. And it's not specifically that I want it for the reduction in my equipment cooldown or extra charges. That's useless. I'm using the Gesture of the Drowned, and that does that also gives equipment cooldown, and I've got the Soulbound Catalyst, which gives cooldown on kill. And I don't need extra charges because with the it only regenerates one charge at a time, not all of them. So with the Gesture of the Drowned, it just auto casts it the moment it when it's off cooldown. But if I could get the Void version of this thing by finding a Void one, it would corrupt the fuel cells and give me extra special skill. Which I'm now forgetting which one is my special skill. It's either the 1 or the 2. I don't want it. I don't want it. 1 more shells. starting to get expensive. I'm good. All right. I got 3 shells. That's not too bad. That's a decent amount of uptime on my drums. I hope I didn't just screw myself over. Because I think the drums affect my drones, so if I can find a ton of drones, this would actually be crazy. Ooh, ooh, yeah, give me... Oh, I don't have enough money. 138? I have enough money. I want that. That's some big survivability. Okay, I'm not too far behind in... Okay, bigger targets are a little scary. What exactly does this thing do again? When skill comes off cooldown, gain temporary barrier for 1% plus 0.25 of your maximum health per second. Per second of the skill space cooldown. Oh, okay. Wait, that's actually better than I thought it was. Yeah, I'd say it's the best one on this. Sure, I'll take a slug. Ooh, drone! Junk drone. Junk. I want the junk because that might... Oh, I sold the green. Never mind. I was gonna say it's gonna stack with my Black Friday bag or whatever it's called. Collector's compulsion. But no, it's not. I'll take it anyway, though. I like free items. Like that. A Faraday spur. Another drone? Yes, please. Or not drone, that's just a turret. It'll make my spawn location safe. Can I afford you? No. Give money. I need to go get the crown from the newt. Is the newt in the water? I should check the water. Yes, he is. I'm so fast. Whee! Oh, I just had a thought. So there are these temporary items that they added as a new mechanic here in Alloyed Collective, right? There is an item. This one. It gives you, based on the amount of experience you have or the amount of experience you gain while you have this item, it gives you bonus stats when the item is removed. It specifically says on removal. Normally you would scrap it, right? Or sacrifice it to like a 3D printer or to gamble like I did earlier and get that item. I mean, that's not really gambling. You're spending 5 random... It's kind of gambling because they're random green... Whatever. Would that work when it fades? Like the temporary equipment does? Because that would be really cool. To just be gaining stats every now and then. Oh, see any chests back here. I really hope it does. That would be awesome. Ooh, more drones and a chest. What are you? Have I unlocked you in the logbook? No. No, I have not. I'm missing all my shots. That's a temporary rusted key. I can't imagine that's gonna do a whole lot for me. Okay, what are you? A transport drone. Grabs onto targets and what was that accent? Grabs onto targets. Stuns targets and lifts them into the air before dropping them for increased fall damage. Oh, that's fun. Oh, double jump. Purple chest. Give me something good. Okay, I'll take a key. I don't have enough money. I now have enough money. Any more chests anywhere? Ooh, equipment. Come on, rockets. I don't have enough money. I don't mind them spawning wisps on me. They're super easy to kill. A recycler isn't bad, but I'm pretty reliant on the current buff from my drums. Also, I have the recycler, or I have the Jester of the Drowned, so it would automatically recycle any items I see on the ground. I don't think I want that. I would want to target my recycles at things that I don't really care for. If you're careful about how you pick up items, you can make it not activate when you have the Jester of the Drowned. But oh wait, I already discovered the newt. Why am I looking for him? But I don't want to run the risk of me accidentally looking at something that I want to keep. This is gonna hurt. I need a boogie. Hey, there's one down. You stop shooting chains. Ah, please. Okay, I get it. Thank you. Thank you for dying. Ooh, I don't mind having that back. That's some single target damage right there. That's a free item. A Faraday spur. I wonder if I can make temporary items of things that I haven't unlocked in the codex yet. That would be cool. Oh, I wonder if I can make temporary void items and stuff too. Probably not, but it'd be cool. Whee! Come on, you know you want to give me a shell. Or a crown, actually. A crown would be, you gave me both. Alright. I'm gonna have so much money now. And another shell. Hell yeah. Brain stocks. That was ability cooldowns, right? No. Well, yes. Enter a frenzy where skills have no cooldown. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not too worried about that. Wait, what is this? Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. Oh. My nose is running. There's a chance running down there. Temporary items. Wait. Oh, that was box of dynamite. Why did that give me... Why did that give me the achievement? Is it Lieutenant Drone Boy? Okay. I have a ton of money now. Let's gamble. Okay. I'll take it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop hitting me, please. I would like to keep my money, and if you hit me, I lose my money. Come on, man. There we go. What is that? What is that? Briefly enter a countering stance that lets you parry any and all damage. A successful parry nullifies incoming damage, reducing your equipment cooldown by 75%, grants blessing, causing your next attack to always activate your on-hit effects. What the? The cooldown is 60 seconds. This is clearly the guy we kill in the first Risk of Rain. That's what this idol is. Huh. This could be good. Especially since I'm auto-activating it, and I've got a bunch of cooldown reduction. Parry any and all damage, so you're just immune to damage. This could be insane if you can get your cooldown low enough, right? I'm so tempted. I really like my drums, but this is cool. I don't know. Oh no, that's all oranges now. I have all the oranges. Now it's either blues or purples that I'm missing out on here. Kind of hope it's purples because I like void items. Void items are cool. There are a few new yellows. 2 reds that I'm missing. Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna shoot this guy. I have it down to an 11-second cooldown. Wait a minute. How briefly is briefly though? It looks like it's just a flash. Yeah. It looks like it just kind of flashes. So it truly is just a parry, like a... I'm gonna open that chest over there later in the hopes that I can get a sale star. That's another double jump. I'll take that. That's a purple chest. Roll of pennies? Okay. I'll take this. I wonder if you can parry that. I don't know if it counts as damage, but it'd be funny if you could parry that. I heard an item drop. Where did it... I don't have my headset on backwards, do I? Because that really sounded like it came from the other direction. Make noise. Yeah, no, they're on the right way. Can it parry the void though? Because that would be cool. Yeah, I'm missing out on a lot of damage now. So I need to get some items to give me some better damage. You wanna be my friend? Ow. How much money do you lose when you take a hit? Equal 100% of the maximum health percentage you lost. So the maximum you could lose per hit is 100 if you just get one shot, I guess. Okay. And how much does the roll of pennies counter that? Gain 3 gold on taking damage scales over time. Okay. I gotta admit, I am really missing the drum right now. As cool as this parry item is, I think it was just better to kill stuff fast. I might as well open this, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna get a sales star. If I get a sales star, I'll, I don't know, cry or something. Okay. Oh, there's the hiker boots. Come on, man, I need money. I want to repair the big boy. Okay, slug, sure. There's a horn down there and a 3D printer. Ow. That's a scanner. Here. Scan for me real quick. Thank you. I got a new key. I'll take it. Ooh, I would have just died there. What is doing so much damage? Oops. What is hurting me so bad? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Chests up here. Great. Stay away from me, please. Thank you. Why are there 4 of you? What is that? My boy! He dropped a legendary! Oh, I really want to go in there and get it. I can't or I'll die. Whee! Stay away. Would you stop it? Woo! That hurt. What is that? I guess I can ping it. That's a red access node. Okay. There's another chest up here. Okay, so there was stuff that I missed. I can come back here. Yeah, I don't deal any damage. I am in desperate need of some damaging items. This isn't very good. I really want to kill that guy. Ah! Ooh, I need to move. They hurting. Woo! Please just die, man. They're not dying. He's so close. I got one. We poor. I don't even know what that's in reference to at this moment in time, but yeah. Man, I'm not making like any money. I'm just losing it all. I'm taking so many hits. Give me these. There's some damaging items. Yeah, look at how little his health bar moves every time I hit him. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Shurikens! Thank you. Oh, I have 3K. Is that enough? Oh, the teleport is still active. Right. I forget that killing the boss is not enough. Ow, no! No! I had 5K! And I took one hit and lost everything? What? Why did I lose everything? Well, not everything, but like, it brought me down to 2K. I thought it was based off the, what? What am I not understanding here? On taking hit, lose gold equal to 100% of the maximum health percentage you lost. But I only lost like 30%, so I should have only lost like 30 gold. Right? I don't understand. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. No. Oh. Get a good stretch in while I'm paused, you know. Hey, these bison are really coming after. Oh, there's a golem there. Hi. Why are you flying? I realized after saying that was one of my drones just lifting him off the ground, but that was funny. Maybe I should take the parry item. Maybe it would be like really good to have. Just immunity to damage every now and then. Oh, thanks. I heard the noises that these guys make behind me, but I was really hoping that it wasn't them, and then I saw them and I realized, yeah, it's them. Just what I wanted to deal with right now. Yeah. That hurt. Hi. Don't throw your balls at me. I don't want them. I do want these though. Ooh, I need to get away from that. Don't suck meat. It hurts. This is part of why I like the artifact of sacrifice. Because in big, long fights like this, it allows you to continue scaling. At least a little bit, if you get lucky with a couple item drops. But if you've just been unlucky and not gotten anything that can really help you kill enemies in normal gameplay, then you're just kind of screwed. I mean, you're still screwed with the artifact of sacrifice if you don't get lucky, but at least you have the chance, you know? Oh, okay. Someone just one-shot me. That's cool. I have no money now. This crown is not working in my favor. I should not have taken it. Oh, he's back at full health. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, teleport is active. I want to go and look up here real quick because there were some chests. More accurately, I think there was H. Oh, there's a drone. I don't want the Shrine of Order. There's the chest. I don't have any money now though, because I bought a drone. Oh, maybe I do. A teddy bear! Wait, that's actually huge. I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep thinking fly is too. Bounce me. I think I'm just gonna leave. There's no point in staying. I can't get anything from them. Oh well. No big boy for me. Mr. Newt, I want a refund. Please. It's not working out the way I hoped it would. The crown is really good if you can deal a lot of damage and kill people, but I can't seem to do that. It would help my tankiness a bit. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, what's the cooldown on this thing now? 10 seconds? Okay. 10 seconds baseline, and then it's -4 every time I kill something. My elbow was itchy. Gonna scratch my elbow real quick. Oh, I have a text message. Oh, apparently there's a package at my front door. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Thank you, man. Okay, I'm back. Where am I? What is this? Temporary item distributor. Oh, those are enemies. Hi. If you could simply cease, that would be very cool. I wish to buy the thing. Let me buy the thing. This is horrifying. Are you good? You really have to do that? I don't think you do. Oh, hi! Oh, hi! Oh! I don't want that. Would you stop it? Would you stop it? No, I had enough money! Stop shooting me! Okay, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. I got it. It was a transport drone. Not the most exciting thing, but whatever. Can we not with the magma snakes? That'd be awesome. Thanks. Can we not with the lasers? Those are actually like so much worse. Now that I think about it, you know, now that I've had a good hard think about these lasers, oh man. Ah. Oops. Temporary items? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Those aren't bad. I don't really care for a banner. That's fine, I guess. Ow. They hurt. They hurted me. Stop! I really hate these map-wide lasers! What the frick is that? Stop! Ah! Okay, there's one of them dead. We killed one. Open some chests while I have money. Okay, a boot, a crow. Okay. What is this? What is this? I don't really really care for that. Ooh, stop! Hey, your barrier's gone. Your stupid shield's gone. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for immediately reinstating that. It's really mature of you. Thank you for dropping it. That's even better. Where is he? He's down on the ground. Hit him! Kick him! Beat him up! Okay, no more stupid map lasers. Another crowbar! I want to know what that is. 9K. Ooh, actually, I want that. Oh, I can't go get it. That's a access conduit. I don't know if I want to go do that yet, though. I don't know if I'm strong enough to go fight that. Me. Okay, so now if anybody gets close to me, I deal more damage to them. Ooh, that's a band. I like bands. Bands are cool. You know, I don't know what the lava snakes are going after, because it isn't me. I'll take some temporary items, though. Okay. Everything must bleed, I guess. More temporary items? Oh, there's some temporary items over here. That's a desk plant. I like desk plants. That's a bombardment drone. Okay. I also like that. I don't like that damage I'm taking. That wasn't fun. Oh, okay. Suddenly I jumped short. Not seeing any other chests or anything. Ooh, a sail star. Let's just activate my sail star. Hi, snake. I really wish I could do literally any damage. Everything is just living forever. Maybe it is a good thing I grabbed the crown, because I'm not killing anything, so I wouldn't be getting any money. Okay. I fixated on that item. I tried to grab it. It didn't work out for me. That was a crappy run anyway. I'm not sad about losing that, if I'm being honest. That sucked. Alright, let's see. What did I get? Customized transport drone will spawn with you at the start. Automatically repairs what down. I don't really care for the transport drone. Like, it'll pick up an enemy and drop it. Does it change? It does change. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I care for it. Doesn't seem that great. I didn't even see an Elder Lemurian. So I got... I wish... So there's something that Mega Bonk does that I wish I could get here. And it is the ability to disable items. I wish I could do that. And just take the items... Specifically, it disables them in, like, a match. So they can't drop in that match. So you'd look at the logbook here before going in, and you'd click on the ones you don't want, right? I would definitely disable some things, like the soldier's syringe and the goat hoof. You just disable both of those, and you just hope for Mocha, because Mocha gives you both of these effects, right? It gives... So this gives, like, 14%? Yeah, 14% movement speed, and this gives 15% attack speed. And then this gives you 7.5 and 7, so it's half of each. So two mochas equals one of each of these, right? But it also just reduces the pool for things that you don't care about. I play with sacrifice on. I don't really need gold, so things like roll of pennies or Gore's Tome I would disable. They're just a bunch of items in here that I'm just like, I don't care for it. A couple void items I don't like. For example, the Singularity Band. Just not a fan. I don't really care for the newly had Zoya. Zoya? I don't really know. This is good situationally. This is good. Just in general. I don't know if I like it more than Tougher Times, though. Or, yeah, Tougher Times. There are a few legendaries I don't care for. I don't ever want to see Bottled Chaos. Ever. Most of these blues I don't care for. The only one I would keep around would be Gesture of the Drowned. I might keep... Sometimes Shaped Glass can be good, but I don't really ever use it. Stoneflux Pauldron is good if you're playing specific characters, or if you just have crazy high movement speed. I would never take Focus Convergence, I wouldn't take Light Flux, I wouldn't take Egocentrism. Glowing Meteorite. Energy of Grief. Hellfire Tincture is good on characters like Bloater. Most of these equipments I would disable. I don't really care for the cube, I don't care for the chrysalis. Seed of Life, no. Kubo, no. 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 Alright. It would be so nice. It'd be really nice. Alright, we go again. Hopefully I can get stuff to actually kill things, because I was just doing no damage. Ooh, wait, what was that? bunch of brooches. Bug. Feels so slow. I swear if I buy this in it... Oh, it's a big chest. Okay. Okay, I didn't fly off the cliff. That's another item I'd probably get rid of. I don't really care. I genuinely have never been able to tell what it does. It says I get a delivery each stage. Where is it? Am I blind? Yep, there it is. Delivery containing 2 items will appear in a random location on each stage. I don't think I've ever found this. I don't know what it's talking about. I genuinely have no idea. Either I'm blind, or I am picking it up and I'm just not realizing it. I don't get it. Is that an incinerator? No, that's a transport. Ooh, rockets, please, please, please just be nice to me for once. Oh my gosh. I forgot that you have to activate it. Oh, these are all good. I want the bear. That's another item I disable right there, the sticky bomb. Give me a mid kit. Okay, healing item. I would probably, well, I don't know. Slug has its uses, but it's really not that good. And I guess there's not much time that I spend out of combat, quote unquote. I'd probably disable it. I think that's a chest that I spy in the distance. Okay, that's not terrible. Please give me a good combat item. Yeah, it's not bad. I'll take it. More attack and movement speed. Ooh. Rockets! Yes! Finally! Now I'm not gonna get the soulbound catalyst to reduce its cooldown. That's just not gonna happen. Void item? I'll take a void item. Wait, this is actually a crazy run. Things just got insane. A brooch? That's the environmental data thing, right? Might want to use that. I don't remember if I have that unlocked in the logbook yet. This map specifically. I would like to have the maps unlocked in the logbook. That would be quite nice. And I leave. Picked up environment log, shattered abodes. I think that means I didn't have it. I think. I don't really know. Can chests even spawn up here? Wouldn't surprise me. Now if I could get like a pocket ICBM, that would be crazy. Double all of my, or triple all of my rockets. Soldier syringe. Any chesties? I would like some chests, please. I also don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's another void item. I don't know where the newt spawns on this map. I genuinely have no idea. Okay. So here's where I debate whether or not I want the teddy bear or the void bear, the tardigrade, the water bear. Because the teddy bear is just, whenever you get hit, there's a chance to just say, no, I didn't, right? The chance increases the more you get, obviously, right? The water bear here, the tardigrade, says whenever you get hit, you automatically say, no, I didn't, but it has a cooldown, and the cooldown goes down as you get more of these things. If you can get, like you've seen there, like you can see right there, the highest stack I've ever gotten is 25. If you can get 25 of these, the cooldown is really, really low, because that's not a flat, or that's not like minus 10%, as in every single, you want the teddy bear, because in smaller numbers, the water bear is really good. In bigger numbers, the teddy bear is better. Because the way they scale, right, eventually this just kind of says to 90% or 99% of attacks, nuh-uh. But this one says it's guaranteed, but small isn't really a problem. The bigger numbers are the problem? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Oh, no, I mean like when you have only a few of the bears, the void bear is better. Because it's guaranteed and it has a relatively low cooldown. Whereas when you have a ton of the bears, like if you have over 25 of them, then the teddy bear is just straight up better. Or if you're getting hit a lot. If you're getting hit a ton, the teddy bear is also usually better. So yeah, I might stick with. This is where the recycler would be really good, because then I could use the recycler on that to hopefully get a different void item. I don't know where the newt spawns on this map. I would love to go get him, but I have no idea where he is. Because with every map, the newt can spawn in one of a few locations. I don't know if it's always 4, but typically there's like 4 different spots. And I have no idea where he can show up on this map. I don't get this map often enough to really know. I'm just kind of looking off cliffs and in awkward spaces. Why were there so many of them? I should get the water bear? Okay. I'm gonna go get the tardigrade. And then I'll have 2 because it turns all of your teddy bears into them. Can he spawn up there? I wonder if he can spawn on the pillar. Yeah, sure. I can't even get high enough to look up there, so if he was up there, I'm screwed. Fine, I guess. I can always get another one. What is that? Why is there a faint purple... Ooh, a chest. Ooh. More plasma shrimp? We'll take. Wait, is that a... Yeah, I can't hit him. That's weird. And to be clear, there are ways to get rid of the various items in this game, like standard items, the reds, the greens, and the grays. you can get rid of by going to those scrappers that I keep seeing, and it will give you scrap, and you can use that scrap to make new items at the various 3D printers, which are the little boxes that you see around the map that have an item floating over it. You have to have a scrap of the same rarity in order to do that. Otherwise, it'll just take one of your items, a random one of your items of that rarity, and scrap it, right? I guess yellow. You can also scrap yellows that way. Blue items, you have to find these like little cleansing pool things, and it always takes a random one. And what you get back is a pearl that gives you a bunch of HP, or if you're lucky, you can get a rarer pearl that gives you an increase to all of your stats. But the void items you cannot get rid of. Once you take them, you have to live with them, which means you have to be sure that you want them. Still not doing enough damage, but that should change, because I actually have items that will allow me to scale well this time. Okay. There are a lot of guys down here. I don't appreciate all these guys. Ow. And some of the void items are just really good, and you should just take them the moment you see them. Like the plasma shrimp that I picked up. Some of them are a bit niche and are only really very good on specific characters. Some of them are just not worth your time. Right? Like the water bear or the void bear, the target, whatever you want to call it. That one is good, but there are situations where there could have been better choices. Namely, just keep the normal bear, right? So that one I always debate about whenever I see it. That damage is a lot better than it was last time, though. Holy crap, it's so much better. Yep, I can kill him. Ukulele! Wait, okay, this might actually be a genuinely really good run. You see the little lightning bolts streaking between enemies every now and then when I shoot them? That's the ukulele. Yeah, the bear's a little more versatile. There are times where it is better and times where it is worse. Like if you're capable of avoiding getting hit constantly, and you can just get hit once every 15 seconds, then the water bear is leagues better because you just don't take damage on the occasional hit that you do take. But if you're getting hit a ton, like maybe an enemy put fire on you and you're just getting burned, the standard teddy bear is typically better. for that kind of thing because it can proc potentially on every single tick of damage that the fire would have done. I do take a lot of damage. Yeah. I'm playing with Artifact of the Swarms, which doubles the amount of enemies that spawn. So I end up taking a ton of damage as a result because there are just so many enemies everywhere at all times. Yes, there are. Ooh, a void bubble. I love void bubbles. This thing. This is the 3D printer I was talking about. So if I use it, right now, because I don't have any scrap, it would take a random one of my gray items or white items and consume it, and then give me that right there. And you can do that as much as you want, so long as you have items to fuel it, right? And you can see all kinds of different things. Sometimes you'll see a yellow item on there. Sometimes you'll see a red, but only the standard types. So it'd be yellow, red, green, and white. Okay, there's one void enemy dead. How many are there? 13 more? Okay. Once I kill all 13 of those void enemies, that bubble goes away, and I can go in there and potentially get some very good stuff. Upgrade this again. You need to go to sleep? Then go to sleep. you don't have to stay awake for me. Bravo 6 going, alright. Good night. I want the mocha. Give me the mocha. Movement speed and attack speed. Is there a chest down here? No. I swear I saw it. Oh, there it is. I was like, I knew there was a chest somewhere on this platform. Alright. I have the biggest possible healing shrine. I can come here if I ever need it. Slug and an opal. Eh. I don't really need anything else for items. Yeah. Or for equipment. Ooh. I like the lantern. Lantern's good. Give me that attack speed. I need money. Somebody come here and die for me, please. I would like to harvest your soul for a few dollars. Ooh, mocha. My ear's itchy. If I learned anything from past experiences, don't itch while the game is playing. Or don't scratch while the game is playing. Because then you die. I keep doing that. You would think I would learn, and I guess I finally have. But it took way too long. Okay, the nuke's not down there. Please don't tell me it's up on that platform, because that's gonna be a pain. Oh, I could get a brooch. Adaptive chest? I could get a random item. I like the brooch. Gasoline? Okay. I like gasoline. Ooh, another healing shrine and a chest. Bison steak. Okay, sure. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. Really good if you're playing False Sun, though. Oh. That guy's dead. Just shooting a dead guy. Alright. Now I have 2 healing shrines. I'm not seeing many drones. Also the chance I'm just blind. What is that? What is that? Oh, that's a... Ooh. I don't want to leave that up to chance. If I can find a scrapper... I don't see the newt up there, so he might not be up there. Which is good news for me. Okay, there's no one behind me. Ah! Yeah, he's not up there. Good. Still 5? Where are all the void monsters? There he is. Okay. Found the newt. That's good news. Rip. There's another void monster. Okay. He's very dead. Please don't shoot your minigun at me. That would be cool. Please don't. I don't know where they are. Okay, there's one over there, according to the arrows. Oh, yep, there he is. Thankfully, when there are only a couple left, arrows show up to tell you where they are. However, that doesn't always help, because sometimes they spawn underground. And that's fun. Oh, hey, that's one of the lunar cleansing pools. I don't have any lunar items. What is that? That's new. Void potential? Oh? That's new. Or maybe it isn't. It's new to me. Because I always play with Shrine of Sacrifice, so maybe that doesn't spawn when you have that active. What's with the balloon? Crack this sucker open. Fungus? You just get money? Okay. That's fun. Okay, random. I'll take random. That wasn't worth it. I don't see any more void cradles. So it's just the one, and it did give me a good item, so I can't complain. That's fun. Alright. Let's go get the teleporter. Ooh, that's also crazy. I think I might actually win this one. I want that one to die. Die, please, die. Okay. I'm actually dealing decent damage this time around. Come on, die. 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 Okay. So when they lay down and go into suck mode, for anyone who doesn't know, they heal. They deal a bunch of leech damage to nearby enemies, or actually just everything nearby, and they heal themselves based on the amount of damage they're dealing. Which means they can also do that to me, and it hurts. But I would rather they just die. Like that one. He gave me an ignition tank. I don't need to go to that 3D printer down there. I don't need to look for a scrapper. My fire does so much damage now. Everyone must burn. Newt. All right, give me something good. really care for those. What I do care for, though, is this. And considering what I now have, the crown might be worth my while. Thank you. This is very expensive. I guess I'm not getting a second one. I just get one shell, which I guess is fine. Fine for now, at least. Those are good. There's a chest. Crowbar? Sure, I'll take a crowbar. More pickles, okay. And I leave. I don't really care for another equipment. No loot back here. I don't think I'm gonna bother with activating the access node. I want to be a lot stronger for that, just to guarantee that I can complete the challenges for it pretty easily. So I'll come back for it. Oh, look at that damage. Okay. We're actually killing stuff. I'll take random. That's not bad. Another source of healing. Hi. I need shield. More shield so I can maintain my plasma shrimp. Okay, bison steak, sure, whatever. Harpoon. Harpoon. Sure. What is below me? That didn't feel good. Ooh, more chests. Legendary. I didn't like that sound. That was the sound of a void enemy. Where is the void enemy? here for the chest. Eh. Any more chests? Doesn't necessarily mean there aren't any, but I don't see them. Hey, there's one. There's two. Okay, Berserker Pauldron, sure. Sure, more survivability, I'll take it. Yeah, I think I'll go activate the teleporter now. Woo. That's chest. How did I miss that? Didn't I walk through it? No, I think I went up. I flew above it. Anything in here? That was close. He flew right past me. Ooh. Red whip, sure, whatever. I'm going to the nuke. Take me away to the newt's place. Come on, man. Come on, man. This is so tough. Ah! Of course I finally get the rockets. And it's just like, you cannot have any shells. How expensive is this? It's already 8K. So dumb. Ooh, that's a benthic bloom. Oh, but my green items are so good. I don't want to sacrifice them. Oh, but the benthic bloom is so good. I gotta look up the benthic bloom real quick. Or, sorry, benthic bloom is the void version. 57 leaf clover. Is. Clover. The clover does not affect loot out of chests, which is exactly what I was wondering. See, the cool part about clover, though, is all the stuff that I have that has a random chance can go twice. I didn't have this. I now have it. Nice. So what all do I have that has a random chance? This is guaranteed if I have a shield. The ukulele has a random chance. Honestly, that's the only random chance item I have right now. Because plasma shrimp changes your shoulder cannon things, the ATG, whatever I think it's called. Oh, it even says it right there. ATG missile. Those have a random chance, but because I have the plasma shrimp, it's no longer random. It's just so long as I have a shield, the plasma shrimp activates. So it's only the ukulele. I don't know if it would benefit me then. I mean, sure, it would buff the ukulele, but there's also a pretty high chance it takes my ukulele. And then it's just useless. If it affected loot drops, I would genuinely consider this, but I don't think I'm taking it. Which feels weird. I could take it and then buy a purity though. Purity, so the benthic bloom basically anything that's luck chance, it rolls one time. So it, what's the best way to describe this? You have an effect that has a chance to happen, and if it doesn't happen, it'll re-roll a number of times equal to how many clovers you have, right? So if you have one clover, you have like a 20% chance item, something like that, right? You hit an enemy, it doesn't proc, it rolls again. And it will keep rolling until you succeed if you have enough clovers to make that happen, right? But I only have one item that does that, or that one item that has a proc chance, which is the ukulele. The purity does the opposite, where it adds an additional reroll for the negative outcome. So, literally just the opposite. If you had a 20% chance and then it happens, it'll roll it again. If you have both of them, it cancels out. The cool thing about purity though is it also reduces all of your ability cooldowns by 2 seconds. But I don't think I'm really ability cooldown hungry on this character. Because yeah, if I had both of these, it would just be a free 2% reduction. I mean, this would be nice, but not too worried about it. Yeah. Immediately spawn with a chest. I'll take it. Ooh, that's a soul shrine. Wow, there's a bunch of good stuff next to me. You have a bison steak on one side and a question mark on the other. Okay, I'll take a goat hoof. What's this chest gonna cost me? 473. Okay. I don't really care for equipment. Oh, the dog's barking. Needs to go outside. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I took the opportunity to also pee while the dog was outside. What are you? Sure, I'll take a delicate watch. I do not care for your egg. Fireworks, sure. Nope. Wow, there are a lot of chance shrines over here. What is going on? This would be a really good time for some of those chance shrine dolls. What are they called? Chance doll. Okay. Okay. There's 2 items out of that one. Now you feed me. Wow, I'm actually... Why is she barking again? She was just outside. What does she want? What? What, Daisy? What do you want? Hmm? What do you want, Daisy? 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 What do you... Is this what you wanted? You want to sit on my lap? Daisy? Hmm? Daisy? There you go, Daisy. Now you can sit on my lap. Another delicate watch? Sure, sure, sure. A turret? I'll take it. I'm getting... Wow. I'm getting some pretty solid luck here with these chance shrines. Did they up the chance that they actually give you stuff? Because... Ooh, buff my wungus? That sounds weird. Buff my wungus? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I want the guaranteed item real quick. And now we move over here. My back is... Ooh. Free cheat death. Don't mind if I yes. Ooh. Okay. Not sure how useful that is to me, considering I only have 1 item, but you know what? I'll take it for free. You can't tempt me with a good time. Alright. More survivability. Sure, sure, sure. Wait, that's the guy I have to keep floating. Stay in the air. Immediately died. Okay. You can probably click it to get items if you're fast, but I honestly don't know what I want. Okay. Okay. 7.5K. Got it. What is that? Is that just a dead guy? That's just a dead guy. Chest. A mocha? I like mocha. The caves are open? Bullets? Stay in the air. Of course, there's a cave ceiling above him, so I can't make that happen. A missile drone. I can make people bleed now. I take reduced damage. That's a rock. Okay. I will say this drone is kinda in my face. Oh, Newt! Where are you? I wish to find you. That's a sail star. I want that. Alright, the next chest I open is that legendary. Buying that red chest next. I wish to buy that chest next to me, but I will restrain myself. There are 2 chests up here. Okay, I gotta remember that. The Newt is not on the crystal. That's just an open chest. I was shooting at that. It was nothing. Yep, we go by the legendary chest. Ooh. Ooh. My damage just went way up. There's a chest right there. Because all missiles now fire in 3s. Look at how many more rockets I'm shooting. I can show it to anyone who doesn't know. But yeah, all missiles and all missile items and equipment fire an additional 2 missiles. And then further pocket ICBMs increase their damage by 50% per. So I have this, which normally fires 1 missile at a time. It's a 12 missile silo or whatever. But now it's doing 36 because it's firing in 3s. And then I have this, which fires a missile every time I deal an instance of damage, so long as I have shield. It's now firing 3. Life is pretty good right now. I'm overpowered. I got lucky this run. Ooh. Turret. Another Wungus. Buff my Wungus. I hate that sentence. Healing drone. I don't know where the newt is. I don't know all the possible newt locations on this map. I'm not gonna bother. I don't need him. Okay. A fuel cell. I'll take it. Wouldn't mind replacing this with a Lysat cell. I see my friend has hopped on Risk of Rain. I do wish these teleporters were a little faster, gotta be honest. But there's an item in the game that increases their speed, but it also makes them tiny, so you have to stand in this little bubble, which sucks. I just don't know if it's worth it, if I'm being honest. I don't care for any of you. Give me some good. 2 bullets. Alright. Down to the mountain. Another scrap drone. Free items. I love free items. They're only temporary, but still. Okay. That guy. Ooh. Okay. Regenerating scrap is my favorite thing. I'll take a shield. Rolly dude. Good polyp. Probably another item I would disable. Although, situationally, the squid polyp can be decent. Like if you find that healing shrine that I found earlier. Then you can have 3 squids surrounding it, and they're being healed by the shrine. backup mag? Sure, why not? Oh, a guillotine? Sure. Oh. You know, I'll take a shield. I like shields. Gasoline? Something useless? Bandolier, sure. Smoke is good there. Another bandolier. Free items. Missile drone. I don't care about the equipment. It's getting a little hard to see. There are rockets coming out of my head. And there's a giant drone in my camera. Yeah. I'll take that. You know, I am. I don't want to give you my. Actually, you know what? You can have this. Scan for me. I am on the 5th map. So I could potentially look up what the code is for the new artifact. I think it was like prestige or something like that. I gotta be honest, I'm tempted to do so. The dog is shifting around. We do DZ. I could do it. Do I want to though? Kinda do. Drone there. Something in this direction. Didn't see what it was though. Further this way? Might have been that money. Oh, it was a drone. Thought it was, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Why not? Artifact of prestige. I don't. It's not. It doesn't appear to be on the wiki yet. It's in one of the new Stage 3 variants that resembles the desert with scraps. It's behind a large drill. I think I landed. Maybe? Oh. I have the code here. So I'm gonna go. What time is it? Because why not? Why not? Whoa, it suddenly started moving fast there. Get me up. I'm going the wrong way. Having a hard time seeing. Hello, Daisy. What are you doing? Why are you staring at me? Okay, so the code is triangle, purple, purple, triangle, purple, triangle, or square, purple. Yep. Okay. Okay, or hit me. Yep, that's cool too. Hidden realm. What the? What the? The hidden realm is huge now. Is it always like this? Or is it just for this realm? Okay, so I'm pretty sure these two items here are gonna fly off the cliff, so I guess I'm buying the bullet. I don't have a feather, so I can't multi-jump. And that's problematic. Why is this place so big? When did they do this? It's kind of cool, I gotta be honest with you. But this is a little scary to jump around on. I wonder if there are a bunch of tile sets for this now. Oh great, magma worms. This is what I wanted. Oh, there's the book. Chest over here. Okay. Wee. They're dropping more keys, as they should. Is it just me, or does it really feel like I'm zoomed in? Fellow features? What is inspect? I don't know if I like that. That would explain why my sensitivity always feels weird. Every time I play this game, I'm always like, why can't I aim? It's because it keeps changing my sensitivity. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I like the distortion effects either. Like, they're cinematic and cool and whatnot, but they make it really hard to see sometimes. Especially when you're fighting a ton of void enemies. Look sensitive for video, full screen. I haven't that graphics. Yeah. Is there really not an FOV? Really? Oh. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Whoa. The game looks so smooth now. Huh. Yeah, raising that FPS limit was a bit game changing. I gotta be honest, it's a little jarring. I didn't even realize I had it capped at 60. You just spat out a ton of items down here. Cool, cool. Whoop. An artifact key? I think I'm good here. I don't think I want. Why do you keep what? You want easy? What? What? Easy. 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 What's your problem? What? What? Easy. There are children screaming outside. Always love hearing that. Definitely not a little unnerving. What is he? What is he? What is he? I'm trying to play a game, Dizzy. I'm trying to play a game, Dizzy. I'm trying to play a game, Dizzy. 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 I'm trying to play a game, Dizzy. What? Easy. Easy. I'm trying to play. Easy. What do you do? not gonna tell me anything about the thing. Guess I'll find out what it is when I... Hey, I got this one now. What? What, Daisy? Just lay down. What do you want? Interesting lore. I assume this is Mithrax speaking to Providence. Oh. Okay. Is there anything of value in here? I can't jump that high. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, that's a void enemy right behind me. Hi. You can't do that. In fact, I'd prefer if you didn't exist. That'd be cool. If you could just cease to be, that'd be great. I'll take another mushroom. Oh, big bullets. More boss damage. I'll take a newt. I want this to activate. Wouldn't mind getting a feather or two. That would be cool. What on earth is in there? Sure. Somebody hurt me. Sure. If I take damage, I get money. Why not? Why not? This makes it a lot easier to see what's going on. Being at such a high frame rate. Holy crap. Dave. Does this do anything? No. I get duped by that thing every single time. Or whatever. You know what I mean. I think I've done a fair enough job looting some temporary items over there. Okay, why not? I like it when things die quick. That's always nice. Chest over there. A couple drones that I've missed. Where's this chest that I missed? Right there. Yep, nope, not getting up there, I guess. There's a drone. Hey, you, float! Or just die instantly. Just over here. Sure, I'll take a Gore's Tome. Free temporary items laying on the ground. What was that? Am I going crazy? What was that? I swear I heard something just now. I don't know what that was. I have no idea. It's not the dog. Okay. I'm just hearing things. That's cool. Gotta love that. Those are void enemies. I hate you. You can die. Just not close to me, please. Missile drone. Sure, I'll take a legend. Ooh, chance. And razor wire. Okay. I am becoming a lot stronger at a very rapid pace. This guy doesn't have a prime meridian skin, so I don't need to worry about the green for duel. Squid polyps. What is the beeping noise I keep hearing? I don't know what that is. Is that the is it making... Wait, is that every time I... There's a sound whenever I pick something up now. I think that might be new. Or I've just straight up not noticed it. No, that has to be new. Oh. Was that happening when I played yesterday? Or even earlier today? And I just didn't notice it? Am I dumb? I forgot to look up there. Maybe I am dumb. Watch there be a chest or something. Nope. Nothing worthwhile. The portal ever gonna... There it goes. Eee. Come on, shell. 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 There's two. Shell. 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 Alright, fine. I don't know if I care for either of those. 12-second cooldown on my rockets, though, so that's cool. Oh. Ugh. Wait, the crit glasses cover all of his eyes. They made a unique model for... That's fun. That's fun. I like that. Yeah, nothing in here really tempts me. I already have that boomerang. I only have one regenerating scrap. If I had 4 or 5, maybe 4, but definitely 5, then I would just buy it because it's a free item. But nope, no, you remade it. I did forget that I had a regenerating scrap though until just now. I could have been picking up green items at the scrappers this whole time. There's a chest. $1.4K. I think I have enough money. I don't want it. There's an item. That's useless. Hey, there's the newt. Newt. There's a scrapper. Don't really know if I care for the scrapper. They have a regenerating scrap. Then again, that's only green. But you know, if I see something I want somewhere in the map, I'll come back. We just... Okay, sure. That's an okay item. Nothing down here. Ooh, yep, something down here. I want these crit classes. I only have one. I have a 20% chance to crit. I'll take attack speed. Sure. Actually, oops. What did I bounce off of? That one tile in the ground. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Goodbye. Why did I see an icon? I thought it was right there. Give me the plasma suit. I'd get... Man, you can hear my legs pumping. Just smacking the ground. Reduce damage taken. I like reduced damage taken. Big coin. I like big coin. I'm gonna activate this thing all the way. See, look, squid. This is what I mean. Why is there only one? What? There's only one. Did they nerf the squid polyp? It used to be every single time you clicked on this, it would summon another squid. So you'd get 3. Basically for free, and it was kind of nice. Well, that sucks. Why'd they do that? Doesn't make any sense. I think they died. See what I mean? I knew this was going to be a good run. The moment I got that mantis shrimp, oh, it was game over. Man, I need multiple jumps. 3 items? Don't mind if I guess. Maybe I can... No. Wait, I have an idea. No. There we go. I shot right through it like a rocket? What? 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 Okay, now I can't do it anymore. I will never get up there again. I did it first try, and well, now I have to. I don't care if the portal's up. What the heck? Oh, I'm not getting movement speed anymore because I'm not getting kills. That's why I did it, because I had the harpoon. It activated in that moment and gave me a massive boost. Dang it. Wish some feathers would drop. That'd be cool. Good stretch. Mhm. 8-second cooldown. Pick up another one, so it should get even shorter. 7-second. It's not that good. So this is map number 8. I could win right here and just leave in my run, but I think that's a good item. I do like the needle tip. I think I want to try and see if I can get another one of those access nodes or whatever it was called. I wonder what the rule is for those. Okay. Don't need to wonder. It was right there. There we go. I thought the green crystal only spawns on the first map of a rotation. And I'm on map 2? Map 2 or 3. I guess I'm on map 3. Yeah, I'm on map 3. For those that aren't aware, there are rotations of the maps. So you get your first map, then you get your second map, then third map, then fourth map, then fifth map, and then it loops back to the beginning. And you could get the same first map a second time, or you could get a different first map, because there's a collection of first maps, there's a collection of second maps, a collection of thirds. There are only 2 fifth maps. And then there are various boss maps that you can also get to. Or like a side progression. Right, like the green crystal opens a green portal and that makes a 3 map puts you in like a 3 map thing. I'll take the prayer beads. I just kind of clicked items. There you are. Crowbar, sure. Ooh. Ooh, I was already winning the game, but it's making me win harder now. Yeah, because of Sonorous Whispers, enemies now have a chance to drop items. take a bunch of temporary gasolines. Oh, does the temporary... Where is it? No, it turned it into a temporary plasma shrimp. I hope that's a temporary plasma shrimp and it doesn't just remove all of my plasma shrimps. That's gonna make me real sad. Oh, any more chests? There are 3 portals here. Whoa. Whoa. The frame rate. The enemies are dropping items now. Oh, it's so good. And they're permanent items. There's still a few chests. Where's this one? Oh, right. You have to finish the job order anyways. Yeah. Item. That's the portal I want to go through. But first, let's go do some chests. Yep, sure, I'll take it. There's one down here. I don't really care about this one. I think those are... I don't really care about either of those. One of them is just equipment. Here, scan again. Scan again, and I will see the map. And if there are any goodies. He's not scanning. There's a goodie. You know, while I'm here, and there's nothing happening, I wanna learn something. So it can like jump, fly. Okay, jump, fly, jump, fly. Jump, like fly. Okay, so you have to. Okay, I understand it now. Oh, I touched the ground. Okay. Yeah, I can manage that. Back of my head is itchy. Encrypted portal. What's this? Bombardment. Oh yeah, I never picked up that bombardment drone that I found in a previous map. I'm just now realizing that. What are you worth? 20k? I'll have enough for you in a minute. Let's get a gunner drone. Why not? I would, you know what? Yep, that's exactly what I was afraid of. I'll take ignition. I want my fire to do more. So this is the canyon. That is mentioned. So I need to kill the teleporter boss on this map. Wait, is that shrine of order there every time? Isn't that where it was last time? Okay. Fair. Bunch of lanterns, why not? Ooh, barbed wire. Or razor wire. Whatever. Open this. There. Yeah. Nothing crazy. Okay. Place a sentry key. There's another one. That, because why not? Why not? You know? I would love to find a drone combiner. I kind of figured I would see one on this map, because I haven't seen one so far. Here. Where's this go? Not where I thought it was going. Is that my first horn? Yeah, that's my first horn. Okay. These are fun. There goes the portal, or the portal, the gate, the door, the force field, the barrier. There were so many words I could have used, and I used none of them. Harpoon. I don't really care for harpoon. Cleanup drone? Sucks up nearby enemies and turns them into health or gold. Oh. Just like the Dune Striders, now I can suck. Wow. Isn't that amazing? Actually, I don't suck. I pay somebody else to suck for me. That sounds way worse than I thought it would. I'm gonna shut up. Okay, off the cliff I go. Where am I? That's not what I wanted. Wait, can you press E anywhere on the line? Oh, you can! I thought you specifically had to go for the balls. But you can just literally, okay, anywhere. I heard an item drop. Okay, so this teleporter boss I have to defeat without touching the ground. I need all my drones to come up here with me. We're gonna... I need more keys. Never mind. I need to activate. I need to use my keys. Okay. Come up here, all of you. All my little dudes. Come to daddy. Papa needs you. There are things over there, like a question mark. Where were the newt spawns? Alright, up we go. Was that good enough for you? Oh no, 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 I touched the ground! Where were my drones? Man! Where did they go? They were just suddenly not there. I'm so upset. Ooh. Ooh. This one is facing off the cliff to see if I actually get any of those items if I use it. What the? Something just stole my stuff. That was straight up like Mithrick's noise when he steals your stuff. Right, that's just the equipment chest. Well, dang it. Okay. I have to do this again at some point. I didn't want to, but I have to. Maybe I'll do it again with Artifact of Sacrifice on. Because having to deal with chests is just annoying. And whatever. Yeah, they're making the Mithrix sucking noise. But wait, it's just this whole. Oh, okay. It's all the way out here. Pretty big range, or maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm saying words. None of them make sense. Well, half of them make sense. That's not what I wanted. That's not what you like to see. I'm trying to stand on this side of it, because that's where it's going to spit the items. Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright. I'm right here. Okay. Nope. Cool looking teleporter. Stretch my shoulder. Oh, right. I have prayer beads on me. I need to scrap those so I can get the buff. Buff me. Do it. Do it. Do it. You won't. Do it. You won't. Damn, they really didn't. Hello. How you doing? I just want to talk to him, okay? Just let me in here. Just let me. I just want to talk to him. Can't really seem to damage that. What if I pop an eye? Oh, oh, big laser. I can't get away from it. What's this? Contains encrypted remnants of the collected network, needs to be decrypted. Eh. 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 There's more map? Can I decrypt it out here? There are no chests or anything. What's all this? Okay, they don't lead anywhere. Oh, logbook. Okay. That's a score for me. Repair? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Is that just the big boy? I think it's just the big boy. Okay. There are other holes in this man's wall. No, there aren't. There's one over here. What's this? It's more map. What's this? Touch soulless copper? Ooh. Gain 50% armor? Get power elixir? Oh, that's, yeah, just 3 items that dropped underneath it. What's up here? Oh, it doesn't go up. Is there anything up there? Doesn't look like it. Here's another thing that Mega Bonk does that I kind of wish this game would do. If I press escape or open my inventory, I would love a giant list over here of various stats, my character stats specifically. So how much HP do I have? How much armor do I have? What's my crit chance? Things like that. That would be very handy because I would like to know exactly how much armor I have. What is this? I get the feeling that I'm either going in there or something's coming out of there. More armor? Prison Matrix. It did say when I was looking at the method to free Drifter, or not free Drifter, to unlock Drifter, it said you have to free her from the solutional haunt containment. And if I'm getting prison matrices in this room, does it make sense that this is the prison and that maybe... Is that the prison? What's this? What are you? You do anything? I don't think so. Legendary? I'll take a desk plant. I like desk plants. Or maybe this is just part of a puzzle? Because I have... Or, not logbook. Inventory. I have a prison matrix, can be placed in a matrix terminal. And I have an encrypted cerebellum. So there must be a puzzle here. Obviously there's a puzzle here. But what I'm saying is each room might have a piece of the puzzle or something like that. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. So how many of these things do I need? I only saw a few. Don't see another one anywhere. Okay. Not void other, but you know what I mean. What? Huh? Excuse me? They drop shape class? There's a cube down here. Okay. This should be a playable character at some point. Another robot that looks kind of like multi. That'd be cool. Rifle through backpack. Okay. Obviously, they. Oh, I think that's the character up there. Yep. Don't go over there. They teleport you back. I guess I'll sacrifice my 100% additional armor. Free the survivor from the vault. Okay. 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 Well, what's this about needs to be... That's where I was. That's the shape class. That's nothing. Right. That's where the drifter was. That's where I came from. Can I break these? Oh, I'm stuck in here. I think I hear the garage door opening. Somebody's coming home. I believe this is the first one I went through. Yes. Oh, here, let's give this room a quick look. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. No, these appear to just be platforms. I'm tempted to Google it, because I don't want to miss anything. I already missed out on getting the kill while floating, and that's bugging me, and I don't want to miss anything else. So there's that hole, there's this hole. I don't see, I mean, that one, I guess. When I came in. Needs to be decrypted. This one's what's this? Nothing. This one's particularly deep. Oh, that doesn't mean anything. Maybe I come down here and talk to this guy. Enter mainline portal. I wanna leave. Encrypted cerebellum. There's the prison matrix. Gives you massive armor, which is cool. Pitiful attempt to survivor. A mother unit brought this low. It is shielded by many layers of high complexity encryption. You will never get inside. You must find the key. The cache contains secret decryption codes from before our enemies rise to power. It will not expect this. We are nearing our goal, my champion. I expect your imminent arrival. I'm Googling this. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Encrypted. I want to make sure I don't mess anything up. What I'm hearing okay, I have sentry key, I have encrypted cerebellum. What I'm hearing is I go through this, This is apparently not sending you back out into the world as normal. What the? Enter virtual portal. Oh. I'm in its brain. I've entered the mainframe. I appreciate that he flies up a bit higher now. He could go up a bit more, though. At least I think he flies up a bit higher now. I could have sworn in the past he would just kind of hover right above the ground. What is this? I can't interact with it, it would seem. Hi! Combine drones. 3D printer. I have 2 healing drones. What does upgrading them even do? I don't understand. Yeah, I'll upgrade again. I'll upgrade again. I have a bunch of different drones worth upgrading. I have so many drones. Okay. No, I'm sorry. I didn't want to hit you. What's this? Repair transport drone. For free? Junk drone. For free? He seems fine. I didn't want to hit him. This is the one downside that he's just constantly proccing rockets. Okay, let me go read this again. For beating the boss, you enter the border past the or the left. Oh, are you the guy that wants the offering? Okay. Oh. Hi. What? What? What is this? Okay, well, it says sentry key and... Oh. Into it. Whoa, there's text. I want to read that. Champion recognized commencing bargain protocol. Merge ready to deliver enemy. At true form of our enemy. See how it struggles and squirms. Your will must be that of steel. It will try to tempt you, offer you everlasting life, but it is a trick. Is that a message to me? Is it telling me that I can't trust the big ball? Because I assume that's... I don't... I love this thing. I'm so happy I got it. $12. Okay. Challenge. I've completed something. Oh. Oh, I've unlocked the ability to do drifters challenges now. Okay. Carry 20 temporary items at once. By tossing a shrine of them out. That's funny. Okay. Oh, so as drifter, I have to go. I have to come back here and grab that backpack. Gotcha. All right. Okay. Okay, unlock the solution will haunt. Is this the drifter talking? I told it. Well, that's horrifying. Searching as it's detected. Acquisition begun. For us. As of shiny, excited, no longer shiny. Interest gone. Equal. Find asset. So I still need to get. This is, I assume, the turret that pops out of the ground. That's, I assume, another one of the four guys. That is. So what do I do now with the exposed cerebellum? I'm gonna Google this out. Google this. Whatever. So what all can I just like? That's what these items were. They're orange items, I guess. But they're already orange items. They're different orange items? Yeah, that's the one that I was like, that looks like a bison steak. That's right there. Is that why they all look like food? Because this looks like a bowl with like a spoon in it. Like another bowl, a plate of some kind. I don't know what that is. It could be a platter with the lid coming off of it, maybe. Orange. Oh, it's steaming. Just how I like my steak, cooked to perfection with an energy drink. Wait, so what's my HP now? This steak would actually go so freaking hard on a false sun. Refreshing beverage? Oh, okay. Roll of pennies. I don't care for the gourd. Okay, that'll give me a scythe. I do like the scythe. There are several different things. This seared steak. 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 Oh, okay. I gotta sit here now and experiment. A sales star. The executive card. Okay. This is a cool mechanic. Can't combine the med kit with anything. This is fun. I like this. This is awesome. Woo! You can trade for yellows? The Shatter Spleen's actually pretty good. I have 2 Will-O-Wisps. And I have 3 of the Thorns. I'm doing it. That's so cool. I saw like an item combiner yesterday during my runs. I already looked at this one. I can't. Seared steak. Can't combine that. Can't combine that. Wonder if you can combine void items, but it's like only with other void. Yeah, I wonder if the grayed out ones are grayed out because I don't have anything to combine them. I don't know. I don't really care about that one. That's kind of useless. Castling? Ah, I can make a Kajaro's band. Do I even have a Kajaro's band? I do. I have 3 Runolds. I have 3 gasoline. Don't combine this with something. Like it. Okay, so I don't have anything I can combine that with, which immediately tells me. Okay, I need to look up the recipes now. uh, I'm so I'm so curious. None of these. Doesn't seem like there's any reporting on this yet. Yeah, no, I don't know. There's a temptation to make a second steak, though. Because if I have 2 steaks, I'm more than willing to sacrifice a bison steak. Hey, these are both kind of crappy items, you know? What do I combine? I could do a slug. I can do the shark. Yeah, let's make a second steak. A slug. I wish it told me how many of each of these items I have. Okay, so now if I try to can I even combine steaks? Oh, I can't. Okay, so you can't combine an item with itself. I should have thought of that a second ago. But whatever. I have a lot of health now. I wanted to make one of these. Oh yeah. Ukulele. Ooh. How much razor wire do I have? 2. How many ukuleles do I have? 1. Nope. Not a trade I'm willing to make. About this? Nope. How about this? Nope. About this? You can make the egg? Okay. Ooh, okay, that's not terrible. Wait. What off? About this? I have it. About this? Ooh. Ooh, wait, that's actually... Let me look at my other combinations first. That's actually an awesome trade. I don't like fireworks. I don't like the sticky bombs. They both kind of suck, but getting more plasma shrimp, that would be crazy. Well, let's guillotine. Okay. That's pretty good. A scythe. Okay. A scythe. Forced home. How many glasses do I have? I don't have it. have a scythe. Yeah, I don't have a scythe. So that might be worthwhile. How many glasses and how many boots do I have? I have 3 of the shark tooth necklaces. I have 4 glasses. So that's a 40% crit chance. I would lose only 5% because the scythe gives 5%. That's not a bad trade. What about the boots? How many boots? I have 7 boots. I'll trade some boots. Boots with the fur. Oh. And then, yeah, give me a scythe. Item to combine. Where was I? The shark tooth. Nope. Why did I hear a portal noise? I have no idea, but I heard it a second time. Okay. Where was I? I believe I was on the boot. Already seen. No, I had just done that, so I was on the goat boot. So that's the egg. The breaching fin. Do I have a breaching fin? I don't have a breaching fin. How many hooves and grenades do I have? I have 6 hooves. And 2 stun grenades. Yeah, I'd say that's worth it. Give me an item I don't have yet. And potentially combine to get even more cool stuff. I really hope there's not a limit to the number of times I can do this. Yeah, put the fin down. Oh, there's no combination for the fin. Never mind. You. What it does with the bison steak. You. I wonder if this combines with purity. That would be hilarious. You. Okay, okay. Yeah. You. Really? Oh, crowbar. Yeah, guillotine. Thought I saw that one. I want to know what all these legendaries can buy. Make a Molotov. Make. Oh. Wait. That's actually really good. I already have one, otherwise I would probably jump on this. Okay, you can make a sonorous whispers. That's cool. Good with a flower. Ooh, another new item. Increases health regen and converts it into damage at full health. A single sip leaves you feeling more. How many daisies and squids? I have 1 daisy. I believe I have multiple squids. Yeah, I have 3. Okay, let's look at the daisy real quick. Okay. Just makes the soup. Ooh. 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 These are all so good. But I want to get a new item. because I want to unlock it in my log. So we will combine the squid and the daisy. I could combine it with the thorn, but the thorn's just better than the squid, so I'm not going to take that. Increases regen by 2.5 per second. At full health, your regeneration is added to your base damage. 3 liters of water strained for purity. 3 liters of avocado oil. 5 pounds of Saturnian bison beef. 5 tablespoons of flour. 5 pounds of assorted vegetables, your choice. 1 box of pasta noodles. 1 cup of love. I wonder if you could actually follow these recipes and make stuff that tastes good. Medium high heat, large pot, allow oil to heat for 3 minutes. Transfer beef into the pot in a single layer and brown for 2 to 3 minutes on both sides until golden brown crust forms. Place browned beef aside and repeat for remaining beef. Transfer chopped veggies into a pot and saute until softened for 6 minutes. Once sauteed, stir in flour. Stir well and cook for 2 to 3 minutes. Add in beef seasoning. Bring pot to full boil. Then reduce the heat and simmer for an hour. That could make... Maybe? I don't know. I'm curious. What was this one? Prepare steak for cooking. Mash the steak to bring out the flavor. Once prepared, yeah, so you tenderize it, sure. Once prepared, place charcoal grill at a temperature of 350 degrees Fahrenheit. For medium rare, cook both sides at even temperature for 5 minutes. For other consistencies, refer to recipe number blah, 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 for more information. Once your steak is thoroughly cooked, it should have a gold brown color and a minimal charring. Sprinkle garnish and glaze steak appropriately. These might actually just be genuine recipes. That you could follow. I don't know how good they would be. I don't know. They could be delicious. I have no idea. I mean, cooking steak is always tasty. And oh, okay. Interesting. Where was I? I did the squid. So glasses, that gives a scythe. Yeah, I already know what all these ones up here combine into. I don't combine with anything else. Guillotine with a squid. Oh! That's pretty good. That's really good. Also really good. What the hell? Shield. I don't have whatever it combines with. Bandolier. I already know that one. Nothing else. Roll of pennies. Gore's tome. Explosives. Box of dynamite. I'm actually pretty okay with sacrificing both of these items for a box of dynamite. I don't think I have a box of dynamite. But let me get through the recipes first. There's these two, right? Yeah. Cold War stealth kit. Right. All that. Gore's tome. I guess I don't need to go up to the top. That's a sail star. I like sail stars. Razor. Right, Yeah, Tesla. And that combines to make a box of dynamite. This combines the queen's gland. Ugh. Ugh. But I could get beetle guards with that. I could get an alien head. Entry key. I assume that just combines to make what I just made. That's gonna combine with the steak. Fireworks? To make that, yeah, okay, sure. Stun grenade with Runolds. Ah! Or with Kajaro. Make Runold. I think there's another one. Yeah, I saw that. Breaching fin. Yeah, that makes another bison steak. This combines with a couple different things to make some legendaries. This combines with that to make Sonorous Whispers. Executive card. This doesn't combine with anything. Huh. With the Runolds. This combines. Ooh! Double my crit damage, you say? I wouldn't mind damage. That's pretty cool. In fact, I just might do that. I click this. No. I'm gonna make a second. I like the healing. And then we're gonna make double crit damage. Not that I really need it, but ooh, what does this combine with? Nothing bad. I want to know what all these legendaries combine with. Alien head. There was another legendary that tempted. What was it? Oh right, I wanted to get a box of explosives. You combine. Empathy cores! Gosh! Oh! Taking that in a heartbeat, man. Okay. Freaking love empathy cores. I have. Where's the banner? I only have one more banner. I only have one more sticky grenade. I'll take. I think another box of banner. Right? Sure. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful person. What do you think? Thing I have. Oh man. So there are a lot of combinations I'm missing out on. To get 3 other orange items. Hey, orange though. These are orange. And orange items are items that you specifically use. They could have gone with a different color. To distinguish them as food. I want to know what I'm missing. But if these are items that are made through combination, various food items, feasibly I can do this with sacrifice turned on. Because these aren't going to be drops. These are going to be things I intentionally. These could be drops, but they could be boss drops from the teleporter events, which you get anyway. If even if you have Rune of Sacrifice or Artifact of Sacrifice, you can still get yellows off of the boss drops. These legendaries, though. Well, no, you can get legendary. You Yes, yes, you can. You can definitely get legendaries you haven't seen before from the Newt. So honestly, I might turn sacrifice back on because I don't really like dealing with chests. If I'm being completely honest, I find it much more entertaining to kill stuff and hope for loot drops. I'm getting text message. Apparently, there is another package outside. I'll be back again. So apparently, my sister's husband bought my sister some gifts for her birthday, since her birthday is right before Christmas. And it would appear that they did not wrap them. And I didn't realize that these were gifts for my sister because no one communicated this to me. So she just came home and saw them. Because the boxes that they came in explicitly say what they are. So, you know, that's pretty cool. Anyway. I don't think I have anything else I can combine. I mean, I have stuff I can combine, but not for anything new that I haven't seen before. I don't know what the steak combines with. Because I don't know. I wonder if it combines with one of the other food items. And you can get a third or another food or something. I have no idea. Don't want to hit this guy with rockets. Hey man. How do I communicate with you? Leave offering. No, take that, take that. Don't take damage. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, please. Please stop taking damage. Okay. Freaking rockets. He stole my repulsor plate. Ah. Where the freaking what is this? Oh, that's a health bar. That's a spoopy dude. Why is he immune to damage? What the? There's a big one. Okay. I'm not scared, you're scared. Shut up. Please die. Thank you. Why is the floor evaporating? I can offer you immortality, everlasting life within the network. Weren't there a bunch of skins for rejecting that? But this guy only had the obliterate or beat the game on Monsoon. Does this count as beating the game? Hey look, there are drones. You looking at me? No. That's equipment. Clean up. I want to be able to scroll through the chat. You can't. No way to look around. Reject, extinguish, or accept. See, I really want to just like do this blind, but at the same time I also really want to get all the stuff. I just want to know, man. I just want to know. Okay, so if I accept it, it ends the game. Actually, now that I think about it, I can look in the logbook. Reject. Reject. S bandit, accept. Reject. Reject. Accept. Reject. As loader, accept. As Rex, accept. Backward, reject. Captain, accept. Interesting. So different characters will either reject or accept this, and they get stuff. As operator, defeat. Stupid. Shut up. Beat the game or obliterate on Monsoon. I hope this counts as beating the game. Create 20 temporary items at once. Blah 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 blah. Okay, it doesn't seem like I get anything. I don't know if there's anything if you reject. I assume reject is just shoot him. Why does he laugh and say haha good? You just entered me. I got a bunch of stuff. Monster logs, environmental logs, trial of prestige. There's the drifter. He compiled into the collective. I don't like that he laughed and said good. I think I would have preferred killing him. And then he entered me. He I don't. Okay, what's this skin look like? Eh. Let's hop into a match real quick. I just want to look at it. I'm not gonna finish this one. I'm just gonna take a peek. He put an eye patch on one of his eyes. The eyes on the sides of his head appear to not be present. I'm shooting at me. I'm looking at my skin. Leave me alone. It's kind of cyberpunky, which is cool. Yeah, okay. I could go for this skin. I just want to see what I get, and then I'm done. Nice. Safer spaces. Why were you on the ground? Alright. Quit the main menu. Logbook. I have new things to look at. A survivor. Look at that boy. What the? Welcome to data scraper. Memory done. Resolving fail. Resolving. Full and crossbones. I know what you seek. You won't find it anymore. Not here, nor in the carbide jungle, nor in the ash fields with minor skyscape. Some things are better for of higher security than anything. Got a problem? Take it up with the captain. I know that he lets more slide for less. See ya. What? So this guy's looking for something? Wait, is that his jaw? Is that the bottom of his head? We stuck his head in a thing. Neck's weird. Wonder if that's cybernetic. Like, solid chunk of his body appears to be replaced. Interesting. Interesting looking character. What's the Carbide Jungle? Minor Skies Gate. Wonder what he's looking for. Okay. Hmm. No, you gave the drifter left. Oh yeah, I want to see my. That's not what I wanted. Logbook. My alt. Oh, oh, I was just about to say alternate game modes, which was the thing I just clicked. I'm a little fixated or something. Went back up at 90%. This update dropped me to 84. I gotta climb back up. Kinda cool. Yeah. Replaces the feet with backwards facing feet, which is an interesting choice. Now I have this character. Defeat the game or obliterate. Oh yeah. I can turn sacrifice back on. What's this? At least one Shrine of the Mountain spawns every stage. Shrine of the Mountain effects are permanent. This is a new permanent part of my loadout. That's cool. Ooh. You could, if you could have like 5 bosses. And that's just if you do the initial 5 maps. If you keep going, you could go so high. That's cool. All right, guaranteed Shrine of the Mountain. I'm here for it. Gain stackable buffs by carrying item scrap. Bash enemies for damage. The third hit deals extra damage and stuns. Has a chance to drop. Toss a volley of debris. Excuse me. A little shotgun blast. As well as the random projectile in your bag. And consume 2 junk to bypass cooldown. Leap forward and bag a monster or interactable. Use again to throw your bag's contents. Captured objects are bludgeoned. Consume 8 junk. Spawn 4 temporary items. Skin. So, in the... Just pulled out a stick of dynamite or TNT or something and stuck it back in there. It was the light on it was blinking and everything. You can't do that. That's fireworks? Okay. Yeah, I'd toss that too. in the huh? You got, oh, she tossed that. Okay, no fuel cell, I guess. In the character trailers, when they were talking about this, they showed off one of them, which was a cube. And I think the cube was the secondary. pretty sure that instead of showing us this secondary, they showed us this secondary, which I think was the cube. Gain unique stats from each item scrap tier. Oh, there are scrap tiers. Movement speed, HP regen. Scrap a permanent thing. Can you just permanently stack these stats? Because that's insane. 30% attack speed. Boss item. Yeah, I guess it's not yellow. It's a boss. Common, uncommon, legendary boss. Minus 15% skill cooldown. Junk. The unique pickup spent on skills. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, no, is this just normal scrap? Hold on a moment. Are these the item scraps you get from salvaging things at a recycler? Or whatever the heck it's called? Right, I want to know what random projectile is. I assume that's the thing that's in my bag that I picked up. Interesting. Yeah, sure. Bludgeon. You're using your primary skill slams the held object in your bag for extra damage and drops at least 1 junk. Destroying or killing the bagged object drops extra junk. Bagged bodies break out after 3 slams. Destroying or killing? You can pick something up and kill it by slamming it into other things? Okay. Huh. So she actually gets buffs from scrapping stuff. I wonder if regenerating scrap counts towards the uncommon one there. That would be dope. That would be so cool. I would be so here for that. Do I wanna keep working on this guy? This character is the one that excited me the most. I don't mind the operator, he's kind of fun. But the drifters seemed so cool. I might have to play her. Wait, cleanups. Next projectile is visible from Drifter's bag. Pay attention to what's next to learn how to best apply each. So what is random projectile? Okay. What is repossess again? Leap forward. Right. Right. The special is 2. So if I had a Lysat cell, it would have given me additional ejection cores. Gotcha. Which, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what this character's about. I'm so tiny. Oh, I like the bag rattling sounds. Sounds pretty accurate to what it sounds like to run with a bag full of stuff on your back, actually. Oh. Give me the junk. Hey, you. Okay, he only stays in your bag for a few seconds. Gotcha. Hey, you. Oh. That's what it means by random item. Okay. So I could throw a sticky grenade. What's currently in there? Hey, guess what I'm grabbing? Hey. Give me some rent. Oh. I love this so much. Give me. Okay. Some random items. They're not particularly good, but whatever. I want that one though. Thank you for the daggers. Your contributions have been noted. That's so funny to me. Who is honking at people outside? Oh, if I can... Yeah, I have so many items already. Granted, the majority of them are fake. And there they go. Goodbye, my beautiful sonorous whispers. Can I pick you up? Get over here. No, 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 he got out. Come here. Did I remove him? Is he gone? So dumb. So dumb. Come here. What's the range on that? I might have a new favorite character. I might even be able to just use this as like mobility, like. It's a decent bit of movement. No. Where's the newt? Item. Yeah, and I gain buffs from scrapping stuff. So I have a lot, there's a lot of value to scrapping the random crap that I get that I'm not interested in. Since I play with sacrifice, Roll of pennies is just scrap to me. Yeah, that can be used like movement. Why are so many items dropping? Normally sacrifice doesn't drop this many things. So what's in there now? That looks like a Molotov. If I throw it, it's a Molotov. I'm already so overpowered. This is so dumb. I got really lucky with those first 4 items I got. Getting a sonorous whispers to come out of my junk is actually wild. That's actually insane. Ooh, what is that? Some kind of landmine or something? I mean, I guess there's no point in us digging around. There are no chests. There are no chests here. I'm just gonna leave. Gonna come over here. It's probably gonna be the stupid squids, which I'll figure out how to deal with in a second. Give me items. Yep, it's squids. Let me on your head. Okay, that didn't quite work. Oh, but I bounce if I hit them. Something. Oh, I had a stroke there. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Ah. Ah. Ooh, he's about to blow. He's about to blow. He's about to blow. I broke line of sight with a tree. Beautiful. That actually works as movement, and that is so great. You can't hurt me. There's a tree in the way. Give me something cool. This character's overpowered as hell. What the heck? Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll take that. Come here. Wait, that's actually really cool. Wait, I picked up a guy and then I threw him at somebody. And because I have gasoline, they died. And then they exploded in gas and burned I can. Oh, that's fun. What is Lieutenant Drone Boy? That's new. And why do I have you? Where did I get you? Bring a fresh set of optics. What? By authority of the bird engineers, degree during this completion of undergraduate studies is good. With all rights improved as well as Did you come from me getting this? Yeah, gain Lieutenant Drone Boy. While in combat, your drones drop sticks of dynamite. Charges after 10 seconds. Okay. Alright. I'm hearing you. Ooh. Order box dynamite tracking number, blah, blah, estimated delivery date. This is supposed to be 30 years in the future. Shipping method standard. Shipping address the government. Shipping details come to. Does this package contain anything as liquid, fragile, perishable, or potentially hazardous? What do you mean no? Yes. I would label bombs as fragile. Not because they're necessarily fragile, but because you need to handle that with care. We've detected there might be some missing information in the shipping address. Will you verify that the shipping address is correct? Yes. As a trusted gold level VIP, we want to thank you for using automated packaging. We hope to see you again soon. Oh, I understand what's going on here. Somebody is shipping bombs to the government. This is terrorism. Gotcha. I get it now. Yep. It all makes sense. Can temporary items be used as scrap? I'm so tiny. Look at me. Fear me. Thank you. And by scrap, I mean like this, where it says it consumes items. I have actually a very good set of items, so I don't want to run that risk. But I wonder if I find a scrap terminal, if I can throw down some items and then potentially scrap the items that I found. This is so dumb. I love it. Come here. Give me something good. Movement speed. A roll of pennies. Wait, does the red whip... Oh, I thought this would have counted as me being in combat. But the red whip is still giving me movement speed. If I stop... Nope, still goes. I wonder if it's... Hey. No. I cannot scrap the temporary items. Okay, yeah, if I hit something, I immediately enter combat. Gotcha. I mean, it makes sense that I can't scrap the temporary items, because that would be so stupidly broken. But I really want to. Having, I think I want to get rid of this minigun, because I have it with the shell. Can I turn it off? Okay, good. Yeah, it just immediately turns back on because of the shell, and it doesn't have a cooldown. That's a problem. Get thrown. Oh, I got the melee damage item. Not melee damage, but things get close to me and they get hurt. Where's that shrine of the mountain? I need to activate it. I long for a mini-map. Come here. I love that. Run away! Whee! I might have walked past it earlier without paying attention. It might have been back up here. No, it was this thing. I thought it was that I ran past. But it was not. teleports away. Oh, it doesn't let you capture him. I wonder if he's up, if you can capture him. Where is it? It said it would spawn. Or did I misunderstand? It might have just been you're guaranteed to get one immediately, which is what I got. That might have been what that meant. I'm not complaining. A free Shrine of the Mountain, or guaranteed Shrine of the Mountain, first stage every time. And you get to benefit from that in all future stages. Oh wait, nope. There it is. Did I pick this up? I want somebody to come here. I got some pot. Oh, it now stacks. You can see how many you have. Fear my pot. That didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. He's on fire. I got one. He's dead. No, he wasn't. Maybe he was. I don't know. They're all shooting lasers. 6 of them. Oh, I forgot to try and grab him. See, there aren't normally supposed to be 6 of them. There would be 3 here in this case, but because I've got the Shrine of the Swarms, it doubles the bosses. Here, one of you stand up. Ah, he went back down. Whee! I gotta get out of here. They're shooting lasers. They're still shooting lasers. Oh, this game I think got a lot better. This is a good update. What did I throw? They all just died. What the? The items. Ooh, ooh. I don't remember what these do. Something about fall damage, I think. Moving up builds charge. Yeah. Granting movement speed and jump height. At 25 charge or higher, jumping triggers an explosive discharge. Jumping triggers. For a bunch of damage in an AoE. Okay. Okay. I like this item. And I got 3 of them. How does it stack? Is it just damage stack? Damage and AoE. How do I tell how charged they are? I didn't do anything. Oh. That's how you tell. I have a shield! Look at me! I'm holding it like an actual shield! It's on my forearm! It's so adorable! I love this character. I didn't get the newt, unfortunately. I can't really get up there, but it's fine. I need to replace this equipment. Ow, that was a bad idea. Die. You didn't die. 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 Where's the roll of pennies? It's in the middle. There. I'll scrap those. That should give me 12% movement speed then. Ooh, soul? I like soul. Yeah, sure. Boxes of dynamite. There's the teleporter over there. Why is my bag blue? I guess that... No, yeah, is that the shield? That might be the shield. I need money. I can't get money. Getting 2 teddy bears is very tempting, though. I would lose some movement speed, but the chance of anything actually harming me, that's good to know. That's in the exact same spot as it was last time. So I wonder if there's predictability with those things. Yeah, I'm gonna lose some movement speed for increased. Okay, would you all please stop it? I forgot that I can just jump to murder things. And one of them dropped a teddy bear. I now have 5 teddy bears. Let's go. I want this. Please let me have money. I would like to find, what is this? Scrap drone? What? Gunner turret. You can get more scrap. Oh. Wait, gunner turrets die so fast. That's actually so worth it. There's no reason to keep them. I got my movement speed back. Die. Hi. Can I grab you when you're big? No. No, I cannot. Okay. Where's the newt? Oh. He newt down there. I like this. There's the shrine of the mountain. I'm gonna have 8 bad guys. This is so bad for my health. There it is. I found it. I'm already 20 minutes in. I have money now. I can buy things. Give me something good. Come on, something crazy. Okay, sure. So I need to have 20 temporary items all at once. I think I need a lysate cell to do that. At least one. Because then I can start getting fuel cells and turning them into lysate cells, guaranteeing me extra charges for my special to throw down a ton of extra items. And if I'm playing with sacrifice here, I assume the temporary item vendors don't exist. It makes me sad that the void cradles don't exist. I didn't realize I was missing out on those. Cubo Jr. Oh. Beetle Queens. It has just occurred to me that it did say that I could forego the cooldown by spending scrap. Specifically of my right click. Where was the Shrine of the Mountain? Over here. One of the challenges was to pick up you and kill a boss with you. Who has the lowest hit points? You do. Oh no, it didn't work. Run away. Don't die. I want this back. Okay. Yeah, they died on their own. Gosh dang it. Okay. It doesn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would do. I missed. I missed. I missed. I may have missed. Whoop. Just gonna run around and jump. Yep, it wasn't charged. You need to pay attention. Jump. Okay. Okay. Yep. Jump. Jump. Got it. This character is so nuts. I freaking love this. Here, give me something cool. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Can't touch this. Get dead. It's just you. My damage isn't super high right now, but that doesn't seem to matter. In fact, you know what? Maybe we can remedy that. Nope. Actually, yes we can. If I attack fast. Oh, I got Queen Glands. And now I have summons. Might have to go get dinner soon. I'm getting pretty hungry. How long have I been streaming? 5.5 hours. Okay, give me a second. I just want to look at something. Yeah. I'm gonna go through the blue portal. Did I pick up anything in his room? Can I pick up the newt? Please let me pick up the newt. Oh, that would be so funny. Oh, I should test and see if I can bring things through portals in my bag. Can't grab that. Damn it. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. It does have these, though. Why do I hear lightning? I didn't see the circle around me. Not lightning, but static. I hear electricity. Good glasses. That's fun. She straps all the stuff to her bag. Like a pair of hiking boots on there, ukulele, gasoline, and the tank and the fireworks are all over there on that side bag. She's got all of her explosives and fire over there. Okay. I wonder if healing items will go on that side because that's where the water bottle is. Not all these items follow the bag properly though. Teddy bears, stuff like that. You got the shield on her arm, which 10 out of 10. Work that. That's pretty cool. Spurs are on the boots as they should be. Little lantern on her hip. I like the placement of these items. Here. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm hungry. Probably just grab some nachos or something. I'm now noticing that I have a couple buffs that I don't recognize. How do I see what those are? Is there a way to... I remember there being a way. Info screen? Ow. Oh, that percentage one is the charge. That's how I see my charge. Got it. Even charges as a... I thought I specifically had to be sprinting. What? Moving around. Okay. Sprint speed and jump height. I support this. Look at that circle getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh! Wait, that hit him? How did I grab you? But I want you. Like the ocean. If I remember the lore correctly, he's like a crippled magic dude. And that is actually just the ocean. Some weird interdimensional extraplanar ocean that exists outside of time itself or something weird like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back in a minute or more. I don't know. I want to continue this run. I like this character. Or maybe this will be the end. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on what I do. I will return though after eating, and then I'll have decided what I'm gonna do after that. I may or may not have forgotten that I was streaming. I just went downstairs and hung out with my family and ate some food with them, and then went to the bathroom, and now I'm back. That's my bad. Yeah. I'm gonna crush a water bottle now, and you get to listen to it. It's pretty cool, huh? Very cool. Oops. So stupid. It's pretty cool, huh? Anyway. Where was I? What was I doing? Okay. Yep, I was leaving. That's what I was doing. Oh, no explosion. 25, 26. Yeah, I need to test if I can carry things between. Oh, I am in this place now. There aren't. Oh, okay. I was expecting snakes and like cross-map snipers with laser beams and what was that? Oh, that was my boots, wasn't it? Or my spurs. What's this? It sends me that way. I thought I had a feather for some reason. I don't have enough money. The monsters and the void monsters are fighting each other, so that's fun. Come here. Ooh! Wait, those are squid. I don't want anything to do with that. Die. Stupid squid. Okay. This presents an interesting challenge. What am I supposed to do about the squids? So, man, I guess I don't get to know what that white chest was. Usually with Artifact of the Swarms, things like red chests. Oh, that might have been the red chest equivalent on this map. Because I'm on stage 4, and I think all the stage 4 maps have red chests, which give guaranteed legendaries. That might have been what that was. But why was it white? What's this? Emergency drone. But even with the Artifact of Sacrifice on those red... Yep. Still here. Okay. I wish I could combine my beetle guards. That'd be cool. There are 8 monsters. Damn it. Of course the squids have survived. Rip. Die. Please? Please die. You have my permission to cease. Hey, you. Come here. Oh. It looked at me. I really don't like the squids. That doesn't fly very far. Run away! Run! Run! Okay, I heard them explode behind me. I think you have to hit something for it to do damage when you throw it. Oh well. Wait, can't I just like... I missed. That's a cool item, actually. I want that. It will never not be funny to me. Come on, come on. Okay, now I just jump stupidly high. Whee! Whee! Where's the remaining void enemy? Over there. Hi. Come here. I got lightning. Hear me. I'll take the tent and bobble. Just to root enemies. Sure, why not? Ice and steak. I thought there was a second week. Am I done? I might be done. I could have sworn I saw two. Oh. Whatever. Get beat! Get beat! Alright, what you drop? That's a legend. Or that's a... You're not stealing my stuff. Nope. I freaking love that. Oh, see, now it's making the little boop boop noise whenever I pick something up. Oh, I'll bet you. Oops, not settings. I'll bet you that's coming from this. That's why it's doing that. Okay. The legendary that I got, the one that makes you jump stupidly high, is probably another item that I would disable. I don't like it. I don't like launching into the stratosphere. If they change the way it works, and instead you can hold spacebar to fly higher, but if you just tap it real quick, it's just the normal height, I would love it. I would be so down. but with the way it is, I just I don't like it. I feel like there are a lot of games that need to do that. Take Minecraft for example. If I have jump height 13, I don't want to launch up a mountain. I would want the ability to hold the spacebar to jump higher than I normally could. Okay. I'm gonna go to see the newt, and I'm gonna look down. We don't look at the newt. I have the lightning equipment, and it will strike him, and I will be sad. We also don't jump right now. Because it will strike him. I will be sad. That's a new item. I might have to grab it. Look. Is that one? Definitely that one. Is that like an extended magazine or something? What is that? It doesn't really look like substandard duplicator. Picking up an item. Oh. I didn't think it was. I don't know. It kind of looks like it could be, but it also doesn't at the same time. So, okay. This is how I get my 20 items. Wait, I need to test something. I don't know. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I don't think it worked, because I only have 2 Old War stealth kits. Whee! There are times where the jump height is nice, but the majority of the time I don't like it. Where are the prayer beads? Where are you at? There they are. Yep, give me that stat buff. Yeah, I think this means I need to hold off on picking up stuff. At least for a minute. I can just pick up a ton of stuff all at once. Wait, that might have worked because the second Old War stealth kit, one of them went away. So that is giving me duplicates of those items. Oh. I had 8. I get 8 items whenever I spend my scrap now. My ear is itchy again. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Okay. I'm tempted. I will be honest. I'm very tempted. That's just so good though. Oh, but the BFG is so nice. Ooh. Friction. I think I'll probably just go for stage 8 and obliterate, if I'm being honest. Because why not? Gives me more time to try and complete the challenge. Okay, that's just a coin. Challenges. Yeah. Oh, dang it. I wasn't even thinking. Oh, I need to find items and fast. Maybe if I do this. Okay. And then I go pick up these. That's a legendary. That's pretty cool. Come on, drop stuff. Please. I'm at like 16 or something. There's an item. There's the newt. I think I might be at like 18 items. I wasn't counting until after I picked up a bunch of stuff. Which was probably stupid, but whatever. Oh, actually, I might get a ton of stuff from that. If I'm being honest. All my duplicate items are wearing off. Ah. Yeah. Why am I not getting any scrap? Oh. Where's the scrap at? I'm pretty sure all that progress is lost. I don't have any duplicates anymore. I mean, I have a few, but pretty much all of them are gone. Yeah, because I picked up 2 from the sales star. Or 2 items from the sales star, which means I got 2, and then I dropped 4 from my item, which means I got 8, so that would have put me at 10, so I was at least halfway there. And then I only got a couple more items after that. I might have hit 14 or 15. Don't pick that up. Don't be stupid. Unless, well, here, let me count real quick. So normally gives 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 6 items there. And then I can get another 8 from my number 2. If I can get scrap. Why isn't scrap dropping? What's the there's no way to see my abilities. My ears itchy again. Because I remember my primary gives me scrap. What was the other method? Scrap. I don't even remember. There's another item. I just heard another one drop. Yeah, okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. And I have 8 more in my bag if I can get scrap. And I'm, 11. That's 19. Does it work on... I mean, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't work on you. Right? I could try it. There is a world where it works. Oh, there's another item. There's a couple items. Why am I not getting... Oh, there's a bit of scrap. I think the problem is I'm just killing things too fast, so I can't even get scrap anymore. I'm jumping too high, man. This is so hard. It might be easier to do it on that, if I'm being completely honest. Although there are a ton of items laying around the map now. I might not even need to rely on my scrap generation. Oh, here, we can count. Gonna go. Okay, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15. I need more items. I don't know if I counted that one or not. So it's either 15 or 16. I'm just gonna assume 15 just to be safe. Okay. 16. 17. Oh, no wonder this feels weird. Normally I pop my chat out and I move it. Right there. I was wondering why it seemed weird to look over to my side. It's because this is how I've been doing it in the past. It's been so long that I've forgotten how I do things. That's depressing. Maybe I can get some scrap by summoning some big guys. Stop jumping so high, please. I did. I got scrap. Okay. That works. We do this now. There's another item on the ground. I'm gonna wait. We're not gonna pick up any items. Not yet. And more items. He dodged. He actually dodged. What the heck? Okay. So now, what we do is we sprint through here, pick up all these. Okay, there's those items. There's this over here. These two. Oh, there's one right there. A couple more. We go down the way. Pick up all these things. I didn't even need the scrap. I didn't even need the junk. I had enough on the ground. That feels good. 2 challenges complete in 1 run. Let's just complete the teleporter event. And then we will clean everything up. Let's travel around. Make sure we got all the items. The BFG. I'm still tempted by it, but I probably won't. As cool as it may be, the lightning is more consistent, and I need a consistent ranged ability as this character. Now, if I had the Soulbound Catalyst to reduce my equipment cooldown every kill I get, I would be going after that BFG immediately. Think I got everything? That's just another... Oh no, that is an item. Item over here. Okay. Gold portal. Get dead. Run around and get the chest real quick. Oh, these are only 861. That's not bad. There's a chest over here. Ooh, that's a prayer bead. There is a chest. I already have 12 stacks of the prayer bead buff. Just right here. That is all the chests. 15 stacks. Got another level for my shield. Alright, let's map out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I know where they all are. Let's start over here. 1, 2, 3. I think I have plenty more than enough money. Yeah, I can get them all. 6, 7. Are you ready to die? Okay. I maintain that this character is just crazy powerful. To be fair, I was using both of my jump height items there to launch myself so that I could just land and obliterate her. But I still think this character's crazy powerful. Don't nerf her. She's perfect. Actually, you know what? Buffer. Make it so I can make her primary attack agile so I can sprint. That would be funny. Can I pick you up? Probably not, right? No, but I can body slam you and kill you, apparently. Where? There he is. There it is. Damn it. You just had to give me the flying guys again. Here. Give me something cool. Hey, I'll take a meat hook. More accurately, 2 meat hooks. They're out there, man. I can't get any of them. I guess that's the thing. It's a melee character. And my one quote-unquote ranged ability is pretty short range. Compensate for that with items. I finally got a regenerating scrap. I can't reach you. There's the horn. Throwing bags of items. All right. So stupid. I absolutely love this. All right. Now, what we do? Stop jumping so high, please. Oh, there's the newt. A little late though. You know, I could scrap the jump height. I could. I'm real tempted, I gotta be honest. Are there any green 3D printers? Uncommon. I don't see any. That's fine, I guess. Well, it's a good thing I collected so much money first. I may or may not have completely forgotten about this shrine. Yeah, it does spawn enemies after portal is done. I'm not trying to attack my minions. No, you are. I'm not confused. Oh, my minions. I have that much guillotine. Look at how high their health is when they get executed. Oh, what do I have? I have a gasoline. I have a lantern. I guess I'll just take more gasoline, more lantern. Stacking damage buff is always cool. Do I have a warped echo? I do. Alright. Off I go then. I am tempted, but I will not. I will not scrap the jumpy items. I don't like jump height, but I'll check something. No. Ooh. This is new. I think I can find the book for it. Going up there. That's apparently too high. I like this map. This map's cool. Is that ice? Oh, it is ice. No wonder I'm sliding now. Okay. Yeah, I like this map. This map's pretty. Where the book? Give me the book. There's the teleporter. But they want the book. Where is it? Oh, this would have been a great spot to hide it. Partially because, you know, I came here early on and it would have meant that I didn't have to continue looking. But I also genuinely think that it would have been a good spot. What's another challenge of the shrine? Or challenge of the mountain, you know? Blast shower? No, I'm good. I'm a gamer, I don't shower. Yeah, they added another snowy map, so this is instantaneously just made this DLC that much better in my mind. I love snowy maps in games. They are my favorite thing. Who is messaging me? I don't actually see who it is. That was a big ball. Is that bigger than the one I killed in the new map? Might be. Oh, book, where art thou? I wish to read you. hit this? Oh, that would have been cool. Again, it would have been cool because, you know, I did it and it would have made me look cool, but whatever. You know? I don't know. I don't know where it would be. I guess it might also not have a book. Some of them have like that, the like drone or whatever that's laying on the ground that scans the map. What's in there? Can I break this open somehow? I want that. I doubt it's anything crazy. This is only a stage 2 map. Oh yeah, and this one has one too. Probably just the core of the ball. I'm not seeing an environment scanner or a logbook or anything like that. I don't even know if the environment scanners are guaranteed spawns. I have no idea. There's a very real chance that I didn't get one. You know, this looks kind of Star Wars-y. Like, this could have been a location they visited in the Clone Wars. You know? I guess I'll leave. Oh. No logbook for me. That's a lot of shields. I love this artifact of prestige. It's so good. You want to fight 500 million bosses per teleporter event? Go ahead. Because in the trailer they showed like the guy was standing at a portal and they just went up in the air, these claw marks, right? And I was like, how do they do that? That has to be some crazy new thing. No, it's just the artifact. You just go get the artifact. Sure, why not? I'll do a second one. This will be stage 8. I can obliterate, and then I think I'm done after that. Oh. There's one way out here. There's 3 over there. I can hit them one after the other, and then that. Okay, boss spawns. Yep, there she is. Now I can kill her. Bye. You did. Right. Make sure I got all the items. Ooh, razor wire. I love razor wire. Especially on melee characters. I think that's everything. Now I go do the gold portal. Wee. Wee. What? Oh wait, that's just a grandparent. Got it. For a brief moment, that looked like some giant tentacle monster, and I was genuinely terrified. Scary new enemy. All the squids did. There's another grandparent. Throw my shurikens at him. Where's the last void enemy? I'm not seeing an arrow anywhere on my screen. I don't know. They were in here somewhere. Needle tick? Sure, I'll take that. What is that? That must be that one. Alright, sure. Oh, hey, empathy core. Hold an additional... You what? Oh, there's some potential there. What if you're playing multi? Because he already holds 2 equipment. Can each of his weapon loadouts hold an additional equipment? Can that man have 4 equipment? Rockets. I have 2 equipment. And it recharges when it's in on the side there. Wait. recycler. I can have a recycler at all times. At all times. I could see something and be like, wow, that's crap. And then just recycle it. Oh. I don't know where the environmental data is on this map either. Why not? I'm not gonna go there. Wait, where's this supposed to send me? Where am I going? Into the cave? What's over here? The back end of the jungle? Really? You're gonna give me a jump puzzle and not reward me with cool stuff? There's the newt. Is there really nothing over here? Drilled into something cool. Got a big gold. Whatever this is. What about up on top? Really? Oh wait. Oh wait. That's the tablet that was supposed to reveal the artifact of Prestige's code. I just can't see it because it's so dark. No, I can't really make any light. Huh. So they did give me something. Never mind. I'm not upset anymore. I'm not bothered. I'd say it's perfectly reasonable, and I ruined the surprise by using Google. Where's the teleporter? I have no idea. I keep hearing items dropping all over the place. I just want to leave. I just want to obliterate. Whee! Cool. See, these things still spawn when you have Artifact of Sacrifice. Why don't the Void Cradles? I didn't even realize that Void Cradles spawned normally. And I gotta be honest, I'm a little bummed now. Maybe I don't want to obliterate. Maybe I do. Maybe I do want to go kill that boss. I don't know where the teleporter is. What the hell? Where is it? Am I dumb? I went through here already. Can stuff be down there? Oh, there's... Nope. No, it cannot. Bunch of free items. Cool. Why don't you steal my stuff? No steal. There you are. Okay, okay. I'll always accept the legendary. Throw some shurikens at it. Let's go here. Charge the teleporter. I don't even know where they all were, but there were so many of them that killing one of them barely made an impact on the amount of charge. Oh, those guys are one drops the... Damn it, I could have kept my empathy core. Aww. I'm sad. I really love the empathy cores. They're my little friends. Got their generating scrap. I have 2 of those. Just gonna run around, pick up whatever stuff I see. That's the encrypted portal, which I think is the one I guess I'll go through. Because I wanna visit the chef again. That's the reason I'm doing this. In the hopes of getting... What? What? Where's... Oh. Oh. I didn't even think about that. Just interact with the equipment. Cycle through the equipment. Holy crap. I was about to be like, oh no, my stuff. Where'd all my stuff go? I have a ton of slots now. Wait, that's actually insane. It's even better than I was thinking it would be. Oops. There's no reason to not pick this up. I can have all the equipment. At least all the ones that matter to me. I could have the royal capacitor. I could have the BFG. I could have the elephant. I could have a recycler. I can have the executive card, which is only really good if you're doing chests. But I could have it. All of it. That's so cool. Okay. I'm down. I like this. I'm going through the encrypted portal. Yeah, like, let's look at this real quick. Because what all equipment would I even want to carry? I'd want the missile launcher. I mean, I could have a slot to just put the trophy hunter in, right? So that way, whenever there's a boss, right, I can just snipe him and then swap back to my normal equipment and get my get whatever elite item out of it. I could have an ocular HUD. Just grab that buff real quick. Because all of these things regenerate their charges when they're off. And if I've got the shell, the gesture of the drowned, they autocast. So I can just kind of like press E and 3 and cycle between them real quick. Every now and then whenever I feel like I need them. I could get my Prion accumulator. I could have an extra life. I wonder if that works when it's not the active item. Probably not. But who knows? If I ever feel like I need to fly, the Milky Chrysalis. Honestly, the flight from the Milky Chrysalis kind of sucks, so I probably still won't take that. But I could take all like the buff-oriented stuff, like an Ocular HUD, a Gorax Opus, things like that, and just the leech, and just cycle between the elephant as well. You can take a Gubo Jr. to have a second me, and just cycle through them real quick, watch them all proc, right? And then just leave the buffs on myself, and then go back to like whatever my main one is, like disposable missile launcher or whatever. And then I could, bro, that's actually insane. You could have everything. Now, what I wish is that they would let you organize their order. That's what I want. I want the ability to drag and drop them around. But that's fine, I guess. Some money. And there I go. He's gone. Whoopsies. Oh. extra charges for my grab. I can really treat it like mobility. Whee! I don't really care for the red whip, if I'm being honest. I need keys. I need a ton of keys. Oh, I'm going. We are going. Oh, you could also have the radar scanner. I could have all these things that I don't normally take because they're just not good. Right? They're not like generally applicable, which is like the rockets or the Freon accumulator. I could just be like, oh, well, I need to swap over to my scanner so I can just know where everything is. Or I want to swap over to my recycler because this item that just dropped sucks. Or maybe it's a legendary that I already have and I want to try and get another one. Oop, they took my items. That was a little scary. Hmm. 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 Oh, when they take your items, you lose everything. That's bad. I didn't realize that's why there was a stack of items there. Looks like I'm back to lightning. That's actually so mean. I didn't even realize. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to reroll that. Thought I was still on my lightning. Okay. Lesson learned. If they all drop, maybe don't look at them. I didn't realize those were my items. That's a problem. What the frick? It's like it tries to target enemies now, which is cool. But there are times when I don't want it to do that. It just kind of launched off a cliff. Whee! Yeah, I don't really want any of those. Damn it. They just had to take my missile launcher away from me. It was too powerful. I swear they took that on purpose. I didn't even think, because that would have been in slot number 1 too, right? Because that was the item that I had when I gained more slots. So that would have, unless that's just not how that works, because that's not what I kept. I kept the second item for some reason. We're about to see. We might get this. Man. I'm a little tempted to wait for equipment to drop so I can try and get that back. I'm a little salty, but whatever. Yeah, I think I got it. So those guys drop this. A faulty conductor. Ooh, I thought it was gonna be like a syringe or something. Kind of looks like one. But that's not what that is. Every 15 seconds, minus 20% per stack. Release a wave of electricity that energizes nearby allies for 7 seconds. Energized allies gain 30% attack and movement speed, and always land critical strikes with electric items and attacks. Oh. Okay. Okay, so lightning-based attacks. That would probably affect the Genesis loop. That would definitely affect the charge perforator. That would probably affect my royal capacitor that I'm currently using. Even though I wanted to be using the missiles, but oh well, whatever. I mean, I guess, yeah, that makes sense, because they have the pocket ICBM, right? Which makes the missiles just like crazy good. And there's the Brilliant Behemoth and Mantis Shrimp and things like that. There are a bunch of ways to build up your missiles, makes them crazy strong. It would make sense that they would try to make it so that you can combine other items. So you could get this, and now your lightning is good, and you can try to build for lightning. I'm okay with this. I don't know what kind of damage the Preon accumulator's doing. What else would do lightning based or electric items in attacks? What else would do that? Oh, the Tesla coil. Definitely. The alternate secondary, I think it was, for False Sun, I think shoots lightning. It's a giant spike that he launches through the air, and I think it arcs lightning everywhere. Maybe the energy ball that Artificer throws, maybe. But they call it out as like an ion. They don't I mean, I guess that's electricity in a way. Right? I don't know. really care for this saw. Don't see. Might as well. Activate. Do it. Fight me. Give me my rockets back. That's like my favorite item. Damn it! Why? Why is it keeping... Why is it doing that? Why is it keeping the recycler? I don't understand. Yeah, you're cool. I guess. Molotovs are cool. I guess. I already re-rolled. What just happened to me? Yeah, I already re-rolled that. Let's keep the Molotovs. Man, it's so annoying. I don't know why it's behaving like that. It's... Obviously, I could easily counter it just by thinking about what I'm doing for a couple seconds. I just don't understand why it's doing that. That would be a nice bit of quality of life. Don't throw my items all over the floor. Please. None of these are something I'm interested in. All of these are something I'm interested in recycling. Damn it. Okay. Did I recycle the saw blade? It turned into another recycler. Okay. Now I'm sad. I had it all, and it took it from me. Yep, I see you. You're a big boy. I know. Ow. Ooh. That actually hurt. I'm not doing any damage. Mm. My rockets were my main source of damage, and now I don't have them. This room had this guy, which I can't afford. Right. That was the reason to come to this room, was the book. Okay. And then this room. Had both of these. Give me stupid amounts of armor. But unfortunately, I have to spend... What? Unfortunately, I have to spend them so that I can go and loot the bag. I'm so fast at the door. Get wrecked, idiots. You tried. I don't really care for shaped glass. I mean, oops. I could nuke my health pool. Okay. So I have... It might be worth my while. Sure. You know what? I'll take one. Double my base damage. Hopefully. there is a crafting recipe with the chef that gets me rockets. Dissenter detected, starting awakening sequence, parsing collective surveillance logs. Champion recognized, commencing bargain protocol. What happens if I just give him a random item? You know? Let's awaken that. Confirm. Merge ready. Deliver enemy. What does this combine with? Nothing I have. What do you combine with? Nothing I have. So let's think about this. What could give me rockets? No, not dynamite and firework. Open. Not the firework. Or even a royal capacitor. I'll take a royal capacitor or a prion accumulator. One of those three are what I'm looking for. I can get my empathy. Give me my empathy course back. Thank you. Oh. My empathy course. Yay. They don't merge with anything that I... Shuriken. Right. Right. The taser. What do you merge with? Where, if you merge with a bison? Okay. Doesn't merge with a bison steak to just make the steak. That would have been funny, though. So... okay, those are the jump things. I'm tempted. Let's make one of those. Yeah, got a few hit points back. Do I have anything this time that I can cook it with? No. No, I don't have anything. This can't combine with anything. Because I would imagine that this thing would give me like royal capacitor, prion accumulator, something like that, but apparently it does not. Bullets. Crowbar. Guillotine. Right. I don't even know. I don't know what would give me what I'm looking for. Maybe guides exist now. What's the prompt when you're talking to combine items? Okay, yeah. What do you can buy? Take. Quick fix. That's new. Give me the quick fix. Increases bonus health and regen gains. Does not benefit from leveling up bonus. By 50%. Not affect bonuses. Enriched uranium, chocolate, human lung. That's a lot of rice washed. -5 servings of nothing. Error, and it's done. That's horrifying. Okay, so what does my health pool look like? Okay, it's nothing crazy. It would be a lot more if I hadn't taken the halved hit points from the shaped glass, but you know. I mean, this is electric, but fine with anything. Gives me the extra jump anklet or whatever. Does really nobody have? I can't find anything. Yeah, I can't find anything. Nobody has anything to say about this yet. I know that you can make held items. I just don't know how. 4? Oh, you can get more than one item. Oh. Queen's Gland, right? That's what that is. Alien head. The bison steak. Oh, okay. I already knew that one. Gasoline. What does gasoline do? That's a Molotov. That's a More. That's this. That's the egg. So there's an equipment. Not what I'm looking for, but wait. Meteors. Damn it. I thought I was on to something. I was like, wait. This calls down lightning strikes. Surely it does something. No, it does not. Unfortunately, it does not. It does nothing. I can't combine these two. I don't know. Oh, that's cool. What can I... Oh, that's new. Right? No, that's not new. I already have the hearty stew. Yeah, it's just these two that I still don't have. Man. What do you combine with? Right, I can get my bleeds to blow people up. Hearty stew. That might be worth it. How many will-o-wisps have? 1. I'm less tempted. I don't even have the ability to make people bleed. 'Cause I've got needle ticks. Never mind. I don't even want Shatter's Plane. Never mind. Where's that guy? That's a lightning attack. Not one that I really care for though, because I have to almost die to use it. Afterburner. Okay. Okay. That's how I can get some of that. That just makes the jumps. Okay, that also makes the jump. The yump. An ATG. I wonder if any of the void items are combinable. What would be really cool is if you get the encrusted key, which is just the void key, and you could combine it with any voidable items, and then it just turns into its void self. That would be awesome. That would be a cool mechanic. Afterburner. I already knew that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any idea what could possibly. That's the quick fix. That's the steak. Shield generator? Other shield? Yeah, wait, actually, hold up. What exactly? Logbook. The shield generator. I get 8% of my maximum HP as a shield. This shield increases armor by 30 while you have a shield. Plus 30 per stack. When shield breaks, release a pulse. Grants a shield for 4% of your max health. So it's half the shield, but you get a bunch of armor. I don't even know how armor works in this game. That could be good. Maybe. I have a bit of shield. And then I have. Can't combine the Queen's Gland. Or that's not the Queen's Gland, that's the Halcyon. I don't know how to get rockets. Oh, that's more empathy cores. How do empathy cores stack? They gain damage for ally on your team. Hold on a moment. Wait a minute. There's some potential there. What if they carry me through this boss fight? You know, I don't need that. Or that. I'll keep one box of explosives, so I maintain my Lieutenant Drone boys, right? That way I have that additional +2 to my team. I have my Beetle Guards. I just have an incinerator and a healing drone. And then I'll have 4 empathy cores. They should do good damage. Right? What all do I have? What the? I have a recycler. I've got this, and I've got Molotovs. Okay. Hello, big boy. I'm ready to leave you an offering. Or route established, confront. Can I do it? Oh, it wasn't open. I'm ready. I think. I'm so scared. I have 5 green scrap and 1 gray scrap. Just now noticing the buffs down on the bottom. I forgot that she gets buffs based off scrap. So it's 3 regen per second per green scrap. So I've got like 15 health per second coming in, which is cool. I wish I had my rockets though. It would have made this boss fight easy. I don't even know if Molotovs could hit this guy. Error, what have you done? I don't know, man. What are you doing to me? See, and then he floats off into the sunset. How am I supposed to hit this? Like this. Wait a minute. Oh. Where'd he go? Stop moving. I'm suddenly less threatened by you. I was so scared because I didn't have my rockets and I was a melee character. Goodbye, punk. Oh. You're cool looking. I don't want to go in the. I don't have my rockets, and those are void enemies. Meleeing void enemies is actually scary. That I know from experience. I wasn't planning on doing this for this long. I genuinely thought I would be done by now. My original plan was, oh, I'll just obliterate, you know? I'll just leave. And then I was like, oh yeah, there's a reason for me to go there. Did I just go kill Mithrix? Did I just go kill Mithrix? Yeah, I'm gonna go kill Mithrix. Oh, I'm about to get a bunch of shatter spleens. Not that. Shurikens! Or shurikens! I don't know why I call them shurikens. I don't know where that comes from. And I have to correct myself every time I say it. I mean, no reason to not pick up a saw blade. Actually, there was a reason to not pick up that saw blade. And it's because I could have re-rolled it. Alright, yeah, I'll take that. Sure, scanner. Why not? There's a lot of stuff. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. This is a bit ridiculous. I wonder if I can edit in the studio, like cut it in half and post it as 2 separate videos. That might be worth my while. Razor wire? I love razor wire. Or as I would call it, barbed wire. Oh, there's the newt. There's a newt spawn down here. Good to know. We'll see if I remember that. My ear's itchy. I have to worry about pausing because there's nothing here. Kill them, my minions. Murder. My ear is still itchy. So if he didn't drop a bag, is there a bag somewhere on the map? We're gonna find out. With my scanner, because I have 30 item slots. Okay, so there. Just right here. Sure, take some prayer beads. Not that it's gonna really do anything for me. Item right here. Item right here. I forgot that I killed one up here. That makes sense. I understand it now. How many shurikens do I have? 15. Oh. Damn, okay. I should be able to pelt Mithrix from a distance then. And there's some more money right here. There's a drone, missile drone. This is marked as a question mark. I don't have any missile drone. Give me a level 2 missile drone, whatever that means. I don't know what combining them does. I guess I can look, can't I? Max health, 90 per level. Damage, 2 per level. Health regen. Okay, speed, armor. So missile drone, for example, health, damage, health regen. Okay, okay, okay. That's respectable. Gunner turret. Can I mix the turrets? No. There's a drone. Bombardment drone. Yes, please. Missile drone, sure, I'll take another one. I need everything I can get to throw at Mithrix. I would have been throwing rockets at him, but I can't. Because I'm an idiot. Ooh. Another gunner turret. Okay. Okay. Item laying over here. That's the. Oh, that's not an item. That's the scrapper. I mean, I've already got 25 levels out of my prayer beads. I might as well max health, health regeneration, damage, all of it. Might as well get that massive bonus. Item over there. The drone over here. Gunner turret. That. Oh, there's a drone up there that I missed. There's an item right here. It was a Paul's oof. This is actually so dumb, and I love it. This is amazing. Okay. That. I know what that is. I know what that is. Wait, is there a range on the scanner? Because it only got some of those. That's an equipment drone. I don't care for that. Right? I mean, what if it were just throwing Molotovs around for me? That would be cool. Or saw blades. What if it were just shooting saw blades? Alright. There's an item I left back here. It's an equipment. Reroll. Damn it. Pick it up. Why can't I reroll that? I thought I picked up two. I thought two saw blades dropped. Oh. Okay. Well, what if I give the gnarled wood thing the equipment drone? I'm gonna do that, you know? Now you have a purpose in life. Enjoy. And now I have saw blades. Okay, Molotovs. Let's go kill Mythics. I think I have enough movement speed. Oh, is that the... Okay. I definitely can. And I will. But I want to check what items are down here. That is a teddy bear. That is crazy. Prepare for there to be fire absolutely everywhere. Another. Oh, I already had 14 of them. I don't need more. Gotcha. I don't think that there are any other. Vendors that spawn anywhere. End them up. I am going. Alright. Now we spawn Mithrix. Come here. Come here, Mithrix. I am ready to beat you. Wait, there aren't two Mithrix. What? Does he not get affected by swarms anymore? Oh, no, there are. I'm just dumb. Why am I dying? That was horrifying. I don't like mechanics that one-shot you. Gotta be honest. Is this where he sucks me? No. Okay, here's where he sucks. Okay. Got him. Got him. Yeah, I'll just keep them Molotovs out. Bombardment drone, another equipment drone, missile drone. An item there. Portal. I don't know who's sending messages. I really wish I had rockets right now. There are a lot of void enemies and they're scary. Ah! Okay, real quick. I need to see who's messaging me. I need to know. Oh. Oops. Okay. That's an orange item over there. Looks like an executive card. But you know what it could be? An egg. Get me out of here, please. Okay. All right. With everything she loved. Hmm. Drifter might be a bit of a hoarder. He likes stuff. Okay. So that was my third play. Well, I guess fourth playthrough after this DLC. Because I did the one with Andrew. And then I did one after that where I got rolled. I guess I did another one after that. The first one in this stream, right? Where I also got rolled because I just couldn't do any damage. Yeah. Okay. So that's my fifth run. Uh it's pretty fun. I like this DLC. I wonder what other people had to say about it. I'm gonna go look at it on Steam. Oops. Steam. So the recent reviews on Risk of Rain are very positive. So that's good. Look at the Alloyed Collective deals. I want to see what people think. I like it. Hey. Hey, the recent reviews on this DLC are overwhelmingly positive. You love to see it. After their last DLC that they pushed out and how bad the reception was, and in many cases rightfully so. There were a handful of people who definitely blew it out of proportion, but there were also a handful of people who were like, no, 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 it's perfect. You know, being all apologists for it. It definitely had issues. But, you know, it making me happy to see, because I've genuinely been loving this one. This one's great. And it seems like everyone agrees. They have knocked it out of the park with this one. I didn't even think about that. Oh, the one of the reviews here. Well, operator and drifter. Someone from Gearbox clearly loves Warframe. I didn't even think about that. Oh, that's funny. I always play as the drifter, to be clear. Top tier character. I I love that game. Warframe is so much fun. I like having the two. I like to imagine that they're not alternate timelines versions of each other though, and they're just from different times, but no, they're alternate time. I think it would have been cool if it was, you know, everything went to hell. As, you know, when the operator gets stabbed in the back, right, and kicked into the void. And then they come back and they're the drifter. They're older. That's not what happens, unfortunately. But that's what I like to imagine happened. No. No. There's a review here. You can, with no exaggeration, put a child into a bag and then. Oh. It's true. You can pick him up with the drifter and kill him in the bag. Oh. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. This is fun to read though. All these very positive reviews. Well done. Genuinely deserved, Gearbox. You definitely cooked with this one. There was a lot of skepticism coming into this DLC as well. I am excited for whatever comes next. I hope we get. I hope they. I like what they did here, with one returning character and one new character. Please continue that pattern. I would love to see that continue. Or if you want to do 3 characters like you did in your first DLC that you added, right? I wouldn't complain about that either. But I like the idea of having some of the Risk of Rain 1 characters show up. Oh, that is a good way to get free scrap. There's somebody, I guess, streaming. Our illustrious community manager. That's what it says. Watch our illustrious community manager clown on some Lemurians. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you can just pick up like a chest or something, smash it on the ground, a bunch of free. To work on enemies too. But it does, doesn't it? I need to be grabbing people more, I guess. That's what I'm getting out of this. That's a weird sentence. I need to be grabbing people more. Anyway, got a couple drifter things. Few drifter things. I got a couple master logs. Got the drifter mastery. I have completed the drifter in a single run. Yes, that's what you love to see. Slam down a junk cube. Yep, yeah, I was right. That is the alternate secondary. Is a junk cube. 400% damage. Hitting a junk cube will launch it, impacting enemies for 400% damage up to 3 times, or exploding for 800. Can consume 4 junk to bypass cooldown. Spin forward, smacking enemies for damage. Per hit with a chance to drop junk. Then slam for damage. Ricochets off heavy enemies. No, this is way funnier. I like repossess. Your primary skill slams the held object in your bag for extra damage and drops junk. Yeah, no, I think repossess is better. If I had realized that, because I knew that the primary had a chance to give junk. I just couldn't remember. You're sleepy. Anyway, yeah, this drops junk when you hit him. I forgot that because I knew there was a second way to do it. I just couldn't remember what it was. It's you grab people and you smack them around, and then that's captured. Oh, captured objects are bludgeoned. That's how you do it. You don't grab people, you grab things. Gotcha. Consume a junk to cast a shockwave for 800 or for 100% damage that applies a random debuff and tinkers with an item pickup or item holding interactable. What? Stun, yeah, tinker item. Item pickups are broken down into item scrap of the same tier. Excuse me? She can scrap items on the go? If I'm reading this correctly, items that drop on the ground, if I don't want them, I can turn them into scrap by just smacking them with this ability. I need some junk to do it. Wait, that's actually crazy. Tinker interactables with visible items, 3D printers, multi-shop terminals conjured, have their contents re-rolled. Wait, this is nuts. Oh. Say goodbye to 4 temporary items. I'm re-rolling stuff. What? I can just scrap things. I can be like, wow, look at that roll of pennies. It's garbage. Scrapped. I assume it doesn't work on non-standard items. So you can't do it to equipment, you can't do it to void items, you can't do it to lunar items. If you could do it to lunar items and turn them into pearls, though, oh, that would be nuts. That would be so crazy, because you could just buy all the lunar items and get a bunch of pearls. What? I wonder. Man, you can multi-shop terminals. Not 100% sure what a cauldron is. But 3D printers. I wonder if it can change the rarity of the item in it. Like, I wonder if I could re-roll a 3D printer that's gray and get lucky and it turns into a legendary or something like that. Obviously, I would have to have the scrap applicable to even use that. But that's... I'll deal with that when I come to it, right? Oh, that's nuts. I need that. That's staying in. That's permanent. Repossess, tinker. I really want Junk Cube. Junk Cube is cool. She just grabbed some sympathy cores and put them back in. But, it's a teddy bear. My hesitation is that cleanup gives me range more predictably than the junk cube does. Then again, I can just slap a junk cube down and hide behind it. Or, as they showed in the trailer, ride it. I have to at least try it. Ooh. I need to look at this outfit. Look at me. You're mine. Oh, wait, I kind of like this. Yeah, I died. Whatever. Yeah, the cube's kind of fun. I'll admit. The cube's kind of fun. I'm not sure if I like the skin or not. It seems as though it does not fly like it used to. Or at least like it did in the... I think I prefer the base skin, if I'm being honest. Unfortunately, it can't do something that the other one could, which, yeah, that's kind of fun to goof around with. Which was, like, throw down things like Molotovs, which was pretty nice, or sticky bombs, which was pretty nice. It is fun to launch this cube at people. I don't know how good it is, though. Also, I think I like the base skin. I mean, it can create just an object that gets in the way. Here, I want to test something. Somebody come at me. Yeah, that blocked it. Come over here. can kind of hide around the cube. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I'll keep it. Maybe. I don't know. I did like chucking crap and having the random item in it was kind of handy. I did use it a decent amount. I'm gonna keep it. This is nuts, though. I am not getting rid of Tinker ever. No, she might not be a hoarder, though. Because she does chuck some items over her shoulder every now and then. Like, ew, this is gross, or whatever. So, maybe? Not sure. There's an item for every situation. She knows what she's doing, I guess. See? Tossed. I have to do these two things. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. They just die. Yeah, no, this is fun. This is fun. I like this. Good DLC. 10 out of 10. This one. Yeah, lightning infused lunar stakes. This is what I was talking about earlier. I think some of his abilities do lightning in general. Like, I think these are lightning based, aren't they? Parabolt, it's plasma nano bomb. That's what it is. Don't think these count as lightning. Maybe they do, but I don't know what all would proc that lightning item, or what would not proc it. What would benefit from its lightning damage buff? That might, maybe. Thunder Gauntlet. I wonder if her stuff counts as lightning. That would be cool. It would just be crazy for her because it's damage and like attack speed or something like that, movement and attack speed, and then just buff to lightning damage. Yeah, no, very good. Very good game. Good game. That would count. That would definitely count. I had fun. I hope anyone watching did. Currently, there's no one watching according to YouTube, so I'm just kind of talking into the void right now, but maybe someone will see this in the future. I don't know. I'll see if I can edit this in the YouTube studio thing, like cut it in half. Post it as 2 separate videos. That might be good. I don't know. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed. And if you did, consider subscribing. And that'd be cool. I guess. I don't know. I'd appreciate it. I always feel cool when the number goes up. Number get big, you know. Someone out there enjoyed the content enough. Oh man, I'm not a professional. I don't know what I'm doing.